Hello. Ah, good. Okay, the control works. So, oh, just a second. Last time on Metal Gear. I just skipped the mission log. Why did I do that? Dang, okay, well, I was going to read off the mission log, but I just accidentally skipped that, so, I guess I'll have to make my own mission log. Last time on Metal Gear. Brawl Kaiser did the torture session for about 3 more hours. And then he got stuck in an elevator. Then he got stuck in an elevator and fought a helicopter on a rooftop. And now he comes out to a snowfield. Most of the stream the last time I played this was it was that torture room again. Sleepless and Jackie woke him in. So right, let me see where I'm at. Yep, I am now on this snowfield. It's very in the middle of the night with no health. Do I have any healing items? I do not have any healing items. There are wolves howling in the distance. Let's begin. Oh, okay, that dot on the map was it? What? What? Okay.
Are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf?
Yeah.
Sniper Wolf?
Yeah.
Yes, it's her. It's
Yeah.
definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
Otacon,
No,
this is
I'm
not the time to pull doing
So
a
then
face
what is
turn,
it?
to do a heel turn.
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a
He
merciless
did
killer.
talk to her. She scratched him
I
on the
can
face.
see you perfectly from here.
Oh, hi, Sniper Wolf.
I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right?
Yes.
Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear.
Oh, well, thank you.
Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Couldn't you just
Please,
email
Wolf.
me instead?
Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get it
No,
away.
she's in the net. No, she's
Now
in
I'm
one of the
gonna pay
future
you
Metal
back
Gears.
from Meryl.
You men are so weak.
Ouch.
You can never finish what you start.
Okay, hold on a second. Ha. Jackie says, I'll be lurking as I do dishes. Good luck with this next fight. There's a way to super cheese it. Okay, I've got like very little health left, so. Now, of course, okay, all this ammo tells me I probably need the PSG-1, but... Oh, I need the thermal goggles. Yeah, I'll need the thermal goggles. No. And she's not there. Dang it. Okay, that's not what I want. Hooray, ration. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Maybe if I hide behind that tree? wait, there's a box. Well, that's a box. Wait, why do the boxes have heat signatures? Are they heating up the bullets? Are they keeping the bullets nice and toasty for whenever they need them? Wait. So, this might be the finale for this playthrough. I do not know. I do not know, honestly. I feel like I'm getting close to the end of this game, but I could still be very far away from the end of this game, or I could be very close to the end of this game. It's just it's gonna take me like 10 hours because I'm not good at this game. Oh wait, oh wait. Okay, there's something there, but she's clearly aiming at me. Does she have thermal goggles too? That was quick. Well, only about like 5 minutes in and I've already died. Good job, bro. That is the 129th death. Joy. Okay, I have a little more health left there. Ouch!
Snake!
Okay, let me just move past this. I gotta say, even playing through this, I really love the whole like codex calls and how they, in order for like more serious moments for the characters to talk to each other, they don't use like the really basic looking 3D models. They actually use this really quality 2D art. They just make it look like it's a radio call. It's a very smart way to show like to have the characters have these really nice deep conversations with each other, and not have it be hurt by the early PS1 graphics. Also, wait a sec. Sniper Wolf, you can't tell me I never finished when I start. I've finished, 96 games on this channel at this point. I finished a lot of things. Maybe I should use the Nikita launcher. Jackie says, Otacon is very not bros before hoes. I mean, to be fair, Snake is honestly just as much of a hoe. Can I actually see her? I cannot. Okay. Also, Jackie, welcome back. I'm gonna go behind this tree. Ew. Fuck, that's not what I wanted. Ow. Dang it, what the hell? What? No, I'm trying to crouch. Are you kidding me? Okay, well. That death in particular really angered the Colonel. Not because it happened, but because he was... Not because it happened and Snake died. He was so angry at me for dying that easily. Well, now I know what to... can spot her. Well, let me take that time to think. This is a snowfield with like one or two bases around it. She'd have to be in a position where she could easily see me. Well, not easily, because she's clearly seeing me through a blizzard, so there is no way she'd easily see me. But she'd have to be a place where she could see over this open area. So, and a place where she could sit, thinking that she'd be safe from me finding her. So it's more likely that she's in an elevated place, because then she would... I mean, she's a sniper, that's what she'd like. Or she'd like to be at. Is there anywhere elevated around here? Maybe she's hanging out in one of the trees. Well, there's a vehicle there. Maybe if I could get to there, I might be able to use that to my advantage. My sight is kind of blocked from... Ow!
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Yeah, let me just fast forward through that. So, just to let y'all know the schedule for this week. Today, Metal Gear's Covert Oops, Metal Gear Solid. Tuesday will be a smaller stream of Brockeyes Fandom Super Robot Wars 30. Thursday will be more Resident Evil 4 Remake. And Saturday will be a longer stream of Brockeyes Fandom Super Robot Wars 30. And then once I beat Metal Gear Solid, Resident Evil 4 Remake will take over the Sunday spot until I beat it in Super Robot Wars 30. Also, if you're wondering how my day went, I woke up, realized I had a couple hours to myself, and so I spent like most of the day today just hopping back into Resident Evil 4 Remake and that test playthrough I did in like assisted mode to test to see if the game would work, test to see if the game runs well. I continue that playthrough in assisted mode because I'm having so much fun with the game. And even more, even almost more so than the original Resident Evil 4. At least right now, I'm having a bit more fun. But that might just be like recency bias. I'm thinking about it. Let me see where that laser targets me from. Okay, wait. Aha! Okay, so the laser's going around there. That means that she's most likely at the northern northwest corner of the map. Man, what I wouldn't give for a map screen right about now. And a run button. Actually, no, scratch that. What I wouldn't give for one of those stealth camouflage suits that those soldiers who attacked Snake had. I mean, sure, it's got a couple of bullet holes in it, but you know what? The blizzard will do the other half of the work for me. So that means she's most likely over there. Let me see if any of the people I can call have things to say. that can help me out.
It's Sniper Wolf. You can only shoot at her with your PSG-1.
Are you sure I can't use a rocket launcher?
Wolf is hiding somewhere in that snowfield. First, you'll have to find out where she is.
She should come out of hiding briefly to shoot at you.
Okay, that's all stuff I knew. I guess I could try calling Mei Ling to save.
Snake, are you okay?
No. Definitely not.
Do it for me, Snake.
Okay, anything? Okay, you seem to know, like, the environment of Alaska.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
That didn't help me at all? Meryl. No response. That's right, she's, yeah. Meryl's, still predisposed.
Sniper Wolf. It is pretty unusual for a sniper to announce their presence before they shoot. She must have a real thing for you.
No, she's just a Metal Gear
I
villain.
think it is going to be as easy as before.
And last time was definitely not easy. Well, I know she's around here. Gosh, I get the feeling like she's around, like somewhere around this truck that's kind of blocking the way, but... Dang it. Okay, hold on. Can I crawl slowly in order to avoid her sight? It's worth a shot. Nope. Okay, nope, never mind. So I know she's over there. And she's aiming and firing at me. Yeah, she's definitely aiming and firing at me. She's gonna hit me very soon. Okay, never mind. What? Okay, no, never mind. If I can get up here, I could try to get out. Okay, yeah, alright. No, I'm dead. Oh, great. Okay, I can't go back. No? I'm not seeing any heat signatures. So where is she at? Is there another weapon I could use to, like, mask my... Oh, hold on a second. Maybe that flash can pop... Okay, never mind. Nope. Nope! This might take me a while. That's 131 deaths. Maybe we could shoot for 150. Or maybe I could shoot for 150. Nope. okay, so I can't stun her. I can't use the stun grenades to cover her vision. I feel like I should be able to. But, oh well. Yeah, I feel like if she's looking through a scope directly at me and I throw a stun grenade out, the flash should catch her. Or it should give her problems. Let me look around this area. Yeah, I'm about to get shot. Okay, so she only shoots you once you go beyond a certain point. Yeah, once you move too close, she starts firing at you. Which causes her to start continuing to fire at you. Oh, hold on a second. Maybe what I can try doing is, if she's gonna attack me wherever I go, let me try heading this way. Yep.
Snake, are you okay?
Definitely not. Now, if I can head up here, if I can head up here to wherever this truck is, that might give me some cover, some better cover. Okay, or not. Ah. Okay, can I just not head there? I guess I just can't head there. All right. Well, laser sight means that she must be over there now. So we just... No. So I guess I'm supposed to find her from over here? Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to find her from over here. Oh, damn it! Okay, well I found her. So the answer is she moves around. Alright. Well, at least I found her. Yay. Jackie says, at least you found her. Yep. And I can remember that for the next time I'm about to die to her. Which will probably be happening very soon. No. Can I see her from here? Okay, that means she's over here. And she's running around. But can I see her before she sees me? I guess not. That's 132. I've already died 4 times in this stream.
Snake, are you okay?
Yes, actually, that bullet to my shoulder just helped me fix a bruise I had there. No, of course I'm not okay. So, like the first battle, she moves around, but yeah, it's a little harder to find her this time. Okay, yeah, let me get back here. Well, let me see if I can find her. Oh, wait. Aha! Okay. So she's hiding behind one of those trees. Dang it. Oh shit. Ow. Come on. Jackie says, Snake, don't kill her. I think I got a chance to tap that. Otacon. Now, Otacon, normally I would completely understand that. Normally I completely understand and would be hitting on her at this time. However, I mean, she just shot me. She just shot me and is about to launch a nuke to blow up a planet. So, and is about to launch a nuke. So, I know this is coming from me. So, and I'm probably not the best role model for this, but calm down. I don't think she's interested in you. What the hell? Where was she targeting me from? Okay, fine. Whatever. Now I know what area she's hanging around, though.
Snake! Snake!
Yeah, at least now I know what area she's hanging around. Although I'm not sure if I can target her. Can I target her before she shows up? Or before she hits me? No. Wait, hold on. Well, in that case, this must be the best place to target her from. So yeah, she hangs out around that tree. Or maybe it's a different tree. Unfortunately, I can't use the thermal wait, okay. No, I can't use the thermal goggle and the scope at the same time, so I'm kind of... Let me head back over here then, because this is where I found her the first time, but you know, I'm kind of vulnerable here. So she hangs out around there. I guess I have to let her shoot me in order to, I guess I have to let her shoot me or two. Oh wow, I actually don't need the thermal goggles. Okay, I can actually see her through here without the thermal goggles. But I don't have. There we go. All right.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there...
Alright, let me try this again. At least I know that I don't have to use the thermal goggles this time, and I kind of know generally where she's at. But that's not going to help me much if she's... Ow! Okay. Well, where's she at this time? Okay, she's not behind the trees, so where is she at? Never mind, I don't know where she's at. That is 5 times already I've died. Jackie says tough fight. Yep. Can I actually... Let me equip that, and then let me see if I can... I don't think it'll let me find her before she finds me, which is very annoying, but... You know, it was like the very first like cinematic video game that tried to the very first cinematic video game that tried to kind of replicate movie storytelling. It is interesting how you can already see like some of the flaws of that kind of game design with the one that easily started it. And what I mean by that is this is maybe this is just a personal thing, but there is one problem I have with this game that I've been having that's been growing, that's been slowly developing into a problem over time. Wasn't really probably something I wouldn't even notice if I wasn't playing this, if I wasn't playing it after playing or looking at so many other cinematic games. You're supposed to be smart in this game, but you can only really be smart once the game lets you be smart. So, and maybe this is just an issue with the first game because it's the very first game of the series, but like, because it seems to be focusing on that cinematic style, and like this is how these sequences of events will happen. If you know they're going to happen, you can't find a way around it. And so, like for example, I know that Sniper Wolf is here, hiding amongst here, but I can't go ahead and pull out my sniper rifle and start searching for her here because that's not what Snake does. What Snake does is run out into that snowfield, get shot, and then he starts looking for her. So it's not a major thing, and again, it's not a major thing, but it is. There is a weird kind of disconnect between what the player would try to do and what the character would try to do. Yep, see, she's not over there. So she won't show up until I get shot by her. Jackie says, future Metal Gear games actually solve that problem. Ah. Good. Glad to hear it.
Snake, are you okay?
Actually, no, after being electrocuted so much, I didn't even really feel that. So I guess I am okay. Oh, well then just keep charging at her and you might be able to run away. I'm not going to charge out into the middle of that snowfield with a sniper there, Otacon. I said I can't really feel anything. I didn't say dumb. Here. Oh, a box. Oh, that's right. That's that box I can get over there. Okay, which means that we can zoom around here. Ah. Well then. This feels like the best place to try and snipe her from. Maybe what I should do is similar to what I did the first time I fought her. Just kind of wait here. Wait around until I find the spot she's hiding from, and then snipe from there. Jackie says, do you want to know the way to cheese the fight? You know what? Sure. It'll probably save me like 6 or 7 hours, because with how this is going to go is, it's a more advanced version of the first Sniper Wolf fight, so how this is going to go is just me waiting. And if I'm trying to play this safe, which means I don't die, I'm going to be sitting here and waiting for a bit. So that she doesn't find, so that I can snipe her. Jackie says, so she can't stop rockets. Wait, I figured. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The game. Wait, are you saying that the rocket launcher is the answer? Because the. Wait, the Stinger has an automatic lock-on. Wait, are you saying that when I was joking earlier about, oh, why don't I just fire the rocket launcher at her? That was the answer? I mean, I can't use the Stinger from down here. I have to use it. Not the Stinger, the RC rockets. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I think I have to be standing to fire those. Oh my gosh, you're right. Yeah, she can't aim at these. And this will let me scope out the area, so even if I don't see her, yeah, even if I don't find her, I can at least see what area I'm dealing with. Wow, okay. Ah, damn. That's right, they have a limited, There you are. See, this is what I'm talking about. Now this is a fun way to outsmart the boss. Thank you, Jackie. Yeah, this is actually. So I'm actually glad you told me about this, because not only is this like, okay, it's cheesing it, yeah, but this is also kind of more fun, and it's kind of instead of me getting to a sniper fight with, yeah, this kind of fits how I would feel Snake would actually fight this. Why try to win a sniper battle against a master sniper? Why not just do something she wouldn't expect? Or why not beat her some other way? So thank you for mentioning this. No. I've only got like 7 of these left. Okay, got about 6 of them left. Where's she at? Ah, damn. Jackie says, you're welcome. I saw that happen on the Team 4-star run-up stream of it. I usually just snipe her out. I should watch the Team 4-star stream of this sometime. I'm willing to bet the Team 4-star streams are, like, very fun for some of these games. Damn it. Okay. The one problem with this, though, is that I do have a limited number of these rockets, so if I don't use them properly, and they move very fast, so I don't use them properly. But now I also know where she's hanging out most of the time. Yeah, okay, I wasted that one. Oh, there. Where's she at? Dang, okay, I might be running out of these. She must be over there. It's my last one. And, okay, now this is my last one. Okay. Now back to the unfun way, back to the not so fun way of doing this. G Maverick says it offends me to watch you play this masterpiece. Hey, you're the one who chose to watch, so. Jackie says, well, why? I'm probably playing terribly, that's why. Now she's going over there, yep. Wait, hold on a second. No smoking. No wonder they're trying to kill Snake. Listen, we can understand you've got a mission here, but seriously, cigarettes, this is a no-smoking area. So it's a kill on sight for that guy. I can just move a little bit closer here. G Maverick says, because I'm unable to play it right now. That's not my fault. That's got nothing to do with me, G Maverick. That's got everything to do with Konami. Yeah, she's gonna definitely target me. Okay, let me just move back. Okay, sir, I'm sure. Thank you for the PSG-1 bullets. Do you have any more missiles? No? Okay, that's fair. Well, I know she's hanging out in the field of trees. At least that's where I think she's hanging out. Oh, she sees me. G Maverick says, how dare you criticize the great Konami, you should be silenced for such treachery. Hey, I mean, if they were so great, they'd put these games on modern systems so anybody can enjoy them. And I wouldn't have to get a PS3 and just download the game from the PS1, from the PS3 store. Yep. Jack says, I've been playing through MGS3. It's been a great run through. So many memes. I will definitely have to, once I can get that Metal Gear Legacy collection, which is what I was originally wanting to play this on. Whenever I do Covert Oops, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to do Covert Oops 2. Because Covert Oops 1 has been really fun. Whenever I do Covert Oops 2, I probably won't even, I'll probably make one of the games I'm certain to play Metal Gear Solid 2. Because this is, I've died constantly, and I have been flailing, and I have failed more in this game. I have failed more in this game than Konami has at releasing these games, than making sure these games are available for everyone to play. But I'm having a fun time. And I feel I've still gotten a worthwhile experience. Also, again, it's very interesting to see like one of what is widely regarded as like one of the best video games ever. And where every single video game that is trying to be like a movie, where that whole thing started. Also, I guess well, I wouldn't say deeper storytelling in video games, because that's been in there for some time. That's been in there before Metal Gear Solid. What Metal Gear Solid did was it just found a way to translate like how movies tell deep stories into video games. Because there are games before this, because there are games with great stories that existed before this. Although that makes me think, what is like the very first video game to actually try to have like a full story? Like there's the games like Mario and Zelda where it's like, it's kind of not a patchwork story, but like a very simple story. Just, hey, princess been captured by Bowser, go save her. But I wonder what was the first game was like, we're going to actually have characters and dialogue, and characters talking with dialogue in order to tell a story. I'm guessing it might have been either like Final Fantasy. It might have been Final Fantasy. No. Dragon Quest came out before then. But maybe even not that. No. Jackie says, depends on how you define story. I guess I would define story as a game with an actual narrative. So, not just this character visits a level because that is the level they visit. Like, there's actual stuff related to why they visit the level. There's actually, like, some characters... I'm not... Yeah, even then, I'm not giving a good explanation for it. That's not working. Yeah, that's not working at all. This is kind of the best place to sniper from because I got the most cover. But however, I have very limited how far I can see. Jackie said Ultima 1 came out in 1981. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm willing to bet it is some RPG that did it, because... I'm not sure which one, but I'm willing to bet one of them did. Yeah, she's targeting me right now. Yeah, she's found my location. Ow. Definitely has found my location. But I can't find hers. I mean, I'm guessing she's got to be hiding behind some tree. Oh, there she is. Okay, never mind. She head back this way. Yeah, I'm about to die again. Yep. Okay. That's another death.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
That should be death number... Okay. So the Nikita is definitely my answer to how to... Or it's what I should use for this. So that is 135 deaths in this playthrough. So if anyone is new to the channel and is wondering what I do here, my name is Brockheiser. I play a little bit of everything, but the main thing I play is lesser known good video games. I play like, well, you play like tokusatsu and anime stuff a lot as well, but yeah, the main thing I play is games that either I or even y'all feel deserve more attention. This I'm playing because I reached 500 followers last year, and so to celebrate that, I'm doing something called Covert Oops, which is I play stealth games because I really like stealth games, but I'm not good at stealth. I'm terrible at stealth. I can't help but laugh every time I see Snake just get Snake just get launched flat on his ass
are you okay?
because of a bullet.
Were there any other
Because of a
stealth
sniper
prototypes?
rifle bullet.
No,
Like
there were only
he looked
five.
like Hangman
stealth
Adam
kill
Page
force
just did the
then.
buckshot
What are you
lariat on
talking
him.
about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her.
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes.
Otacon, I would tell you to Otacon, just go touch some grass. But it's all covered in snow. Touché. You know, it's a good thing that a Foxhound came out here to the Alaskan base in order to get here. I wonder if she was... No, actually, no, wait, she's a sniper. She would be just as fine in any other, like, extreme locale. Well, now, back over here. And now, let me just like that. Let me actually try this with the thermal goggles on. I've got 12 of these. There you are. Now this brings a smile to my face. Very funny that this game is no, you are a incredible stealth operative who's a master of covert operations and sneaking around, and the game gives you not one but 2 rocket launchers. God damn. Okay, that one missed. Hold on a second. Let me draw her fire. Okay, so now I know she's over there. Yep, I know she's over there. Now let me see if I can actually get her. I just placed the missile right directly to where she would walk into it. Oh, this is fun. Also, is there no better summary of what Brawlkaiser playing a stealth game is like than me using a rocket launcher to win a sniper duel? Ah yes, my favorite tool of the sniper. Ah yes, my favorite stealth weapon. The Nikita rocket launcher. Snake, that's not really a stealthy weapon. I mean, hey, they can't find my location if they're picking themselves up out of the rubble. Now, I might not have enough rockets to actually kill her, to actually get her, but... Let me see if I can draw her. Okay, I think I know where she is now. She's about middle of the middle tree area. The one thing I gotta worry about is like getting around these cliffs, but dang it, she's not here. Okay, I found the wrong one. Yeah, it's about to blow up. Okay. Yeah, I wasted that one. Ow. Gotta be. Oh, there you are. How did that miss her? There, okay, she's at half health. But even with my remaining 6, I think in order to get her, what I'll need to do is successfully hit her with all 12 rockets. Which is a tall task, but it's a lot easier than trying to out-snipe a master sniper in the middle of a blizzard. Good. I check to make sure she's still over here. Very much thank you for showing me this, Jackie, because this has not only made this battle... Sure, I mean, it's made this battle easier, but more importantly for me, it's made this battle more fun. Like, the helicopter fight against, the fight against Liquid Snake in the helicopter, difficult, but it was fun. Also, I was mentioned last night's stream, I was thinking about what game it was that maybe basically got me to this current mindset I'm in, to where I'm much more okay with seeing myself fail out in video games, and I can find enjoyment in seeing myself fail in a game. And I think the answer might have been when Covert Oops started, because when I was practicing games for Covert Oops, or like testing games with Covert Oops, I failed a lot and realized, okay, yeah, I'm gonna die a lot in this, but maybe then people will find it a bit funny, or find that funny, or fun to watch. So I think it was testing out straight games for Covert Oops that made me appreciate the entertainment value of failure. Okay, I just need to hit her like one or two more times. Yeah, okay, she's still over there. And I've got 2 more shots after this. Oh shit. Where is she at now? Dang, I might have missed her. Yeah. Okay, I might have missed her. Hold on a second. Okay, she's on the right side of the map. But I only have 2 shots left, so if I want to get her, I have to get her with both of these shots. There you are. Gotcha! Are we gonna get her traumatic backstory too now?
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper.
So we noticed.
Waiting is my job.
That's a good point.
Never moving a muscle.
Jackie says, GG, your cheesing has paid off. Hooray for cheesing!
I am Longshot. You cannot save me.
What do you mean lunch shot? I shot you with a rocket launcher.
Just finish me quick.
Ah, come on, just eat a ration, you'll be fine.
I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield.
That seems to be everyone
Raised
here.
on the battlefield.
That seems to be everyone here.
Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me.
When I kill it, when I have to boss fight every one of these guys, am I gonna get their tragic backstory?
And pray to make it through the day.
Just final fight with Liquid Snake, and after I kill him, there's gonna be like him explaining why he's a terrible person for like 20 minutes.
He appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle scope.
Man, all these guys, man, they really seem to like Big Boss.
Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs.
Hey, dogs are normal animals.
In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war.
Well, that is honestly an insult to dogs.
True. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Don't worry.
What are you?
Don't worry. I'm sure in heaven you'll get your wolf persona that you always wanted.
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Oh, shoot.
Why? Why? I loved you.
Otacon, you're not gonna hold this against me, are you?
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now.
Am I gonna turn around and the wolves are gonna be watching us?
Okay, hero. Set me free.
Otacon, turn your head away.
Goodbye.
Damn.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'm saying that I enjoyed our time together and thank you.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Jackie says, Snake is such an anime protagonist. Well, this was made by the creator of Police Knots and Snatcher.
Snake!
So it fits.
What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for?
No,
What are you fighting for?
Otacon, now's not the time to turn into Zero.
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay, I was
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Now I was joking around, but honestly, that death scene for Sniper Wolf was done a bit better than Psycho Mantis. Probably because you had to fight Sniper Wolf multiple times. Instead of Psycho Mantis like, aha, I mind controlled your girlfriend I mind controlled your friend to kill you. See, then you fight him one time. He's like, well, actually, the thing is, I hate people who want children. But Snake, you're just horny. So you know what? You're a bigger monster than I am. So I'll help you out. So can I have her sniper rifle? Okay, no, I'm kidding. I won't grab her sniper rifle. No. Jack says, I wish Snake just stole Otacon's stealth suit. I really feel he should have just grabbed like the four not just one, all four of the stealth camouflage suits that those other guys are wearing. I mean, yeah, they got bullet holes in them, but it's Snake. I'm sure he could find a use for that. What the hell? What the hell hit me? What the hell is hitting me? Okay, is there a mine? Maybe the mine detector is what I need? Ow. Crit burning mines show up on radar screen. Okay, so it's a mine detector. Okay, before I go any further, I am going to save so I do not have to do that again.
In China, they say it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful.
Thanks.
I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Okay, nothing is said. All right. Is there a way to disable? No? Okay, I was hoping to disable the landmines with Okay, I guess not. Yep. That's a good thing I saved right there.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Whenever, so you can be sure that when I get the chance, I'm gonna put these like the greatest hits of Covert Oops on YouTube. Basically, just like try to get like the best moments from these streams on YouTube. What I'll probably try to do is get like every single time I died in this game. Oh, that might be, considering I'm at 136 times, that right now, that might make that YouTube video like over an hour long. Oh, okay. Let me just inch through here then. So I just need to crawl through here, but I'm still going to take this very carefully. Oh yay, so diazepam. Temporarily stopped the voluntary treadling. Great! Oh good, I got that after the sniper fight. Thanks, game. Glad to see you're looking out for me. Ah, good bullets. Now I'll actually save.
You caught Snake?
Please save. Thank you.
Snake, don't give up. Remember
Okay, now is not the time for Macbeth, okay? Macbeth, look, I get it, you like Shakespeare. Macbeth is not really the best role model for a soldier to follow. In fact, I dare say he's a pretty terrible one for a soldier to follow. I could use the stinger to take him out. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I've only got one stinger. Okay, never mind. No. Shaft grenades it is. Huh? What? Oh, okay. I thought the game had just ended there for a second. I thought the game had just ended there for a second, so I was very confused. Like I had gotten, like the game was over. Ooh, that's... Well, now I know I'm getting to the final areas. Yeah, that's some near final areas music right there. Jake says, "Dis 2 time. Good luck." Thank you. Oh, great, there's... Ah, great. There's molten metal in here. Well, at least I won't... Well, at least it'll be warm. Okay, well, if this is disc 2, then...
What is it, Snake?
Jackie says, I keep forgetting you can't first person in this version. So you... Well, you can't... If you mean the, no, you can first person in this version. Okay, you just have to press triangle, and you have to hold triangle, and you can see in first person, or use the scope, or use the scope. Question is, how do I get down from here? That looks like an elevator, but... Oh, gosh. Okay, well, that didn't work. It's a good thing I saved. That's 137 deaths. Hang around here and let me try to get this guy again. Well... That seems to be the only path I can take, but... I can't really crouch walk through there. Yeah, I can't really crawl through the path there, so... I can't shoot it down either. There, okay. So I can't walk while crouching on that edge, but I can just wait for it to pass me by. Time for everyone's best favorite friend, the box, to return. Okay, never mind. Fuck you. Do I have any rations? No. have no rations. Well, look, I might as well use this, all these FAMAS bullets for something. Ah, curses! He learned how to fire at an incline! Or he learned how to aim up. Oh boy. That's 138 times I've died. Jackie says great shooting text. You know what? You're right. It was great shooting. He learned how to aim up. That guy's got a promotion in his future. Unless I kill him. Are they gonna head up here? We'll just hide here for a second. Maybe I could try pushing one of these guys over into here. Nah, that would be a nice way to eliminate some of them without them anybody noticing me. But yeah, well, I don't think this game has that. I don't think you can do that in this game. Going back this way. And yeah, let me save again.
What is it, Snake? Snake, come what come may, time and
Okay, sure. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm thinking, the fact that she and everyone else is saying, hey, we're almost out of time, that's why I'm thinking that I'm getting close to the end of the game. And this does kind of feel like the, if not final area, like second to final, almost final area feel to it.
Mr. Box.
Fuck.
What's that?
Damn it. Okay. Well, that didn't work. not worth that ration. Yeah, gosh dang it. Yeah, I'll just go. Y'all don't mind me. I'll just go. I'll just see myself out. That's weird.
You caught Snake?
Huh. I'm not seeing enemies in this area yet. There better not be more invisible guys hanging out.
In China, they say.
Wait, what's that? That's an elevator. Jack says, yeah, we might want to start doing some multiple saves at this point. I figured. I've kind of generally been doing 2 save files. Yeah, making 2 separate saves throughout this whole playthrough, just in case there was something important I missed. Okay, can't go through there. Oh gosh. Let's look a big action screen for them.
Damn.
Wait, why'd you put up your gun? Wait, don't put up your gun. Maybe. Ah, damn it. Okay. That's 139 times. You know what? I might actually go back through here just to see if I can collect some more rations, because I'm going to need them. Jack says, I hate these segments. It really takes away the don't get caught aspect. Yeah, for the boss battles, it makes sense because it's like... Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's similar to the boss fights in that you have to... Oh, fuck. What the hell is this? Yeah, it's similar to the boss fights in that you do get caught because they're like, they are a master... They're a master soldier, similar to what Snake is. But for these sections where it's where it's multiple of these guys, it's like they kind of just seem like normal soldiers. So why is it that they take so many hits? Let me grab some more stuff before I go on here. Yeah, I'm just gonna check around to see more stuff. Yeah, okay. Now, if I'm judging, again, first time I played this, so I could be completely wrong here. But if I'm guessing what all I have to do left, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to fight. I guess I'm gonna have to fight,
Is everything all right, Snake?
Vulcan Raven. Because I fought him in the tank, but I haven't actually fought him, so I'm gonna have some fight with him. I'm guessing also I might have another fight with Revolver Ocelot I'll have to do. And then, of course, probably some final fight with Liquid Snake, because...
Don't die, Snake.
Well, it's a bit late to say that now after I've died. Oh, wait. About 139 times. Maybe I should just use the rocket launcher at him.
There he is.
Damn.
Ah, damn it. Ah, shit. So, Mei Ling, about what you were saying about don't die, Alright, the first time I was able to get through with the grenades, maybe I should start checking grenades again.
There he is.
Wait, that's not what I wanted. No, the grenades. Blues for the Red Sun, Scissorin. Hey, Blues for the Red Sun, welcome back. Wait, no, I wanted the grenade. Oh, come on. Damn it. Ah, okay, I got him. Hi there, even though I won't be able to stay that long, hope everyone's doing fine. Oh, yeah, I'm doing pretty fine, so thank you for at least coming in.
What happened? Snake. Snake.
Well, I mean, huh. So as it turns out, instead of being the tactical soldier, the smarter option is just keep throwing grenades at them. Oh, Hartley Reaper ready goes to the party of 14. Welcome in. Welcome to Covert Oops, Metal Gear Solid, where if you want a summary of how well it's gone, well, I just died my 141st time. Having a great time, but I am definitely not good at this game. I can see why this game is so beloved, but whoo boy am I not good at it. Bloody Stinix, welcome in! So, if you're wondering what's going on, I reached 500 followers last year, and so to celebrate, I'm playing through a bunch of stealth games, because I like stealth games, I'm not good at stealth games, so... You know, for as much as this game tells you need to be quiet, you need to be covert, and make sure nobody sees you, a lot of the recent boss fights I've been having like the past 4 boss fights in a row, I've beaten with just using explosives. Like, yeah, there was Liquid Snake in the helicopter, which I shot a rocket launcher at. Then there was the guys in the elevator, which I just kept chucking grenades at them. Then there was Sniper Wolf, where I just shot a different rocket launcher at her. And then these guys who... I'm doing a lot better when I'm throwing grenades at them. Snake, I know you're a professional soldier. I think maybe the stealth thing is a bit, and the whole stealth expert is a little inflated. I think you missed your true calling as a demolitions expert. I don't think... Maybe Snake isn't really the master. Instead of Solid Snake, they should call you, I don't know, a Fuse Snake or something like that.
Damn.
Right. And there. So Harley Reaper, how did your stream go? And again, if you're hanging out from that raid, if you're still in here for that raid, thank you. Ow. Ow. Hey, Sleepless, welcome back. I'm about to die on the ground. Yep, I died.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
I might actually reach 150 times dead. Or 150 deaths. Yeah, no, wait a second. Now that I look at it, okay, as far as stealth weapons goes, all Snake really has is this silenced pistol, and he had to pick that up. As far as explosives go, he's got like the grenades, 2 different rocket launchers, mines, C4, stun grenades, shaft grenades. Yeah, Snake, I think they just pick for the one guy. They just pick Snake because they're like, ah, Snake, so he's really good at sneaking around. When really, he's the demolitions expert. Blues Fred says, to be fair, it is more of an action game. Stealth is just one of the tools you can use. No. In the boss fights, yes. But in the main game, the game is very much like you should sneak around and you should not get caught. I haven't been showing that off well, because I am bad at this game. But, yeah, most of the game is, for the majority of levels, they're like, okay, try to sneak around without getting caught, and that's how you do the best in this game. For the boss fights, they don't do that. For the boss fights, you are noticed by the bosses, so you actually have to fight them, but... Huh. Now that I think about it, how would you do just a... Well, actually, I was about to say, how would you do, like, a stealth-based boss fight, but we have an answer for that. It's the, or, like, a fully stealth-focused boss fight, well, we have an answer for that. It's like Mr. Freeze in Arkham City. That is, like, how do you fight a boss with stealth, do an open boss fight, do a one-on-one fight against a boss where you have to sneak around all the time. Yeah, but Mr. Freeze fight in Arkham City, that is probably the best usage of that. Blue says, stealth is an element that were needed in the MSX game, whereas this game doesn't really need it. So, in the boss fights and like some certain fights where you have to fight enemies one-on-one, then yeah, their stealth isn't that big deal. However, for the majority of these levels, you do need to have stealth, because the game tells you from the beginning, like, hey, you're starting this game with nothing on you. Don't get caught. Maybe I should try to do a non-stealth one like Metal Gear Solid, see how long I last. Probably like only a few seconds, really.
Damn.
Ow. Damn it.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Anything else I can pick up? I think I picked up everything around here, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I have.
There he is.
Maybe I should bring out the rocket launcher for against these guys.
Damn.
Yeah, maybe I should bring out the rocket launcher against these guys. No, I've only got like one rocket. Never mind. Wait, hold on a second. I wanted to stun these guys. Just start chucking grenades. Well, I got myself with that one, but okay.
Snake! Answer me! Snake!
Maybe I should use the rocket launcher. I mean, the stun grenade is actually a good idea, but you can't. I don't think you can shoot him on the ground. Yeah, okay, there. That's not the one I wanted, but okay. That's not the one I selected, but okay. Why is it... Damn it. Okay.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Jackie says, the best to get is no kill runs in the remake as far as full stealth. Damn. So just to let y'all know how the rest of this week is going to play out, this Tuesday I'll be playing more Super Robot Wars 30. Then Thursday I'll be returning to Resident Evil 4 Remake. And Saturday I'll be doing a longer stream of Super Robot Wars 30. And then basically every stream for the next couple of weeks is going to be all these three games. Metal Gear Solid, Resident Evil 4 Remake, and Super Robot Wars 30. Until I beat all three of these games. So once I beat Metal Gear Solid, then Sundays will be taken over by Resident Evil 4. That's not what I wanted. I do not know how you do a no stealth run against these guys when these guys are here. Oh wait, no, that's in the remake, so maybe they have a way around it. Okay, the grenades aren't working. I'll try to think of this again. Okay, well... Maybe try the farmhouse again. It does suck that the game unequips whatever weapon you were carrying whenever this boss fight starts. Ow. Damn it. Yeah, I'm about to die. Again. Dang it. Ow. Yeah.
Snake,
Yep, I died again.
answer me. Snake! Snake!
Explode when objects are... Okay, maybe I should use the claymores instead then. I don't really use those much, but if they're going to be running around, maybe I should use the claymores on all these guys. Wait, did I get him? It did! Okay. Okay, fine then. Yeah, but the problem is they'll get me too. I mean, I got one of them. Maybe if I can use it to knock the guys over the side?
Snake! Snake!
I'll still try it out. It's still worth a try. I mean, I was able to quickly get rid of one of those guys. That's not the one I selected. Why did it switch to the C4? Okay. Oh, that's 149 deaths. I'm almost at 150. Okay, it's like about, what, 2 hours into the stream now? I've got at least 3 hours left. I might be able to beat the game tonight? Depending on what I have left? Because this does feel like I'm getting close to the final countdown. I'm sure I've got like a wave of bosses in my way. Because I still have to deal with Ocelot and Vulcan Raven and Liquid Snake. Oh, Robot says, "Are you winning, son?" Oh, hail, Robot. I'll let what's about to happen in the next 5 seconds answer your question, because I feel it'll answer it the best. Oh, I already used up all of these. Okay. In that case, more grenades! Fuck both of you and fuck this elevator! Curses, I don't have any more. Yeah, I don't have any more rations. Damn. Jackie says, maybe? That's the best way to put it, answer it, honestly. JMP, welcome in, says, yeah, this part is rough. So, hi. If you're just coming in, this is me playing Metal Gear Solid for the first time. You've just arrived at my 150th death in this playthrough. So, now I won't say I'm the worst Metal Gear Solid player on the planet, because I feel the worst person, because I would feel that the person who would play this the worst would be someone who would actually give up on this game because they're having trouble with it. But, yeah. JMP says, hello, I say use a lot of grenades. That has been my answer for this playthrough, yes. In Brawl Kaiser's version of Metal Gear Solid, Snake is not a stealth expert, Snake is a demolitions expert. Ross says, that is a lot of dying. I mean, it says credit to the game, I'm still having a lot of fun. I'm getting my ass kicked constantly, but I am having a lot of fun. Although, can you really blame me for trying to be a demolition expert? This game gives you one gun for being sneaky, and like 3 grenades, 3 grenades, 2 mines, and 2 rocket launchers. After playing this game, I can understand why. Because I thought just to let y'all know, if this is your first time watching, I've never played a Metal Gear game before. I actually never thought I would ever get the chance to play a Metal Gear game. I thought I would never get the chance to play a Metal Gear game until I started streaming, and then I was able to get a PS3. So, just because I never thought I'd get to play one of the games, I ended up looking up nothing about the game. So you are looking at someone who has managed to spend, I don't know how old this game is, like, it's 1998, this game's like 30 years old. You're looking at one of the last few people who does not know the full story of the original Metal Gear Solid, or really any of the Metal Gear games. Although that number will be thankfully dwindling, because by the time I've finished playing this game. JP says, as long as you're having fun. That's kind of the whole point of this. Covert Oops, this whole thing where I'm playing stealth games, I'm not good at stealth games. I'm really bad at them, but I have a lot of fun with them. And as for the games I'll be playing, I played Sniper Elite 4, Hitman 2 and 3, and I'm currently on Metal Gear Solid. And then once I beat 100 video games on the channel, I'm going to return to Covert Oops, which is the next set of games, which is Deus Ex Human Revolution, Batman Arkham Asylum, Dishonored, Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, and Sly Cooper 1, 2, and 3. So, thank you. Just want to say, if y'all are still hanging around, watching from the raid, or just watching this, just came to the stream to watch, thank you. Hey, Scorcher, welcome in. Yeah, it is really interesting playing this game like over 30 years late. 35 years later. Yeah, this is like 35 years later, isn't it? This is like 1998. So that was like 2008, 2000. Wait, hold on. This game was 1998, wasn't it? Did I unintentionally start playing Metal Gear Solid for the first time during the 25th anniversary year of Metal Gear Solid 1? Damn it, okay, let me check. There's no way I planned that. There is no way I accidentally planned it out that well. Hold on a second. Metal Gear Solid 1 PS1. 1998. Oh my gosh, I did it. Oh my gosh, I did plan, or accidentally unintentionally plan it out, to where I played Metal Gear Solid 1 for the very first time during the 25th anniversary year of Metal Gear. I'm a fucking genius! Damn! A-Score says, hello, how are you? Dying multiple times. And I am both foolish and brilliant, it appears. JP says, I believe so. Yeah, 1998. Dang, 1998 was just like the best year to be into anything. You had like Metal Gear Solid, Ocarina of Time, Outlaw Star, Cowboy Bebop, the original Trigun. Like if you were into anything made in Japan, Metal Gear's like a not Metal Gear. 1998 was like the year. JMP says it's all part of Liquid's plan. Ah, yes, Snake. It was all according to my plan. You see, I knew that Konami would ignore my series. Actually, I'm the main character. This is my series, Solid Snake. So I encourage that fool Brawl Kaiser to do a whole series of streams where we would fail horribly at stealth games in comedic fashion. That way, it would bring more attention to my game. Again, this is my game. They're kind of based off of. It's called Solid for a reason. My game's Solid Snake. And thus, a new Metal Gear would happen. Enough interest would happen to where a new Metal Gear would happen. And I would rise again. Once more to threaten the world. Because nothing kills Liquid Snake. Jackie says, all according to Keikaku. JMP says, funny enough, I didn't get into the MGS franchise until I played the second game. I will almost certainly play more of these games in the future, because this has been a lot of fun. Also, a lot of people really like watching me play this. If you're wondering what other games I'm playing, I'm also playing Resident Evil 4 Remake, which that'll be continuing that on Thursday, and I'm currently doing something called Brawl Kaiser Fandom's RPGs, because I like to play lesser-known games on the channel. That's kind of my main thing, is playing like hidden gems or cult classics. And with Brawl Kaiser Fandom's RPGs, it's me playing through an RPG, kind of like doing an in-depth playthrough of an RPG where I actually like talk about the game and some of the behind-the-scenes info about the game as much as I'm able to find out about it. As well as also trying to fandom it, because a lot of the more niche RPGs, they couldn't really afford hiring voice actors. So I'm just trying to add a little bit to the game. Or trying to do my best to fandom the game. And also, kind of me, I guess you could say a little bit like Mystery Science Theater 3000, or the closest I could get while doing a Twitch live stream. Because, you know, with RPGs, some of them have some silly, well, not some of them, all of them have some rather sillier aspects in them. Hey, Spleeds! Oh, shoot. Ow. Now then, let me fail again. Claymore, why didn't you work? Okay, that works. Jack says, funny enough, if you play through the series, you'll realize it's somebody else's story. I'm guessing it's actually the story of like whoever Big Boss is. Ace Course says, lol, that Claymore won't save you. I don't need it to save me, I just need it to kill them. Yeah, I'm guessing it's Big Boss, whoever that is. Because it seems like, yeah, they started this whole thing because they wanted the remains of Big Boss, and every time you come upon every one of these guys, like, my life was shit until Big Boss came around. Jackie says, that Claymore did indeed not save him. I don't need it to save me, I just need it to kill them. I guess if we were to give the specific version of Snake I'm playing as a nickname, it would be like... Okay, so like Brawl and Bomber. Brawl and Burst Snake? No, that sounds a little weird. Brawl and Burst Snake. Maybe. Now, I would just like to say, before I die again to these guys, if you are enjoying the stream and you haven't yet, please consider following, because I'm already at 555 followers, and I might actually reach 600 followers before I finish doing the 500 follower celebration. And if you're enjoying the stream and would like to help me play more games like this, please consider donating or maybe even subscribing, because all the money All the money that goes towards buying games for the channel like this really just comes from the streams. At least until I get my first paycheck this next this Saturday. JMP says Brawler Snake, no stealth BS. Oh, Brawler Snake would be like Leon Kennedy doing a Brawler Snake would be like Leon Kennedy doing a knife-only run in Resident Evil 4 versus all of these guys. Just all he has is a knife to parry their melee attacks, and then just roundhouse kicks and judo throws. So their gunshots can interrupt me while I'm taking out the claymores. So I don't think the claymores are gonna work. I don't think Colonel was just sad at me for sad that I died that time. I think Colonel was just angry at me for blowing myself up with claymores on accident. I'll try the FAMAS. I'll try the FAMAS again. At least I respawn like right back here. Now I do actually know what I'm gonna do for the 600 follower special, but I'm gonna wait to announce that until after the 500 follower special is finished. Can't really start the 600 follower one.
Damn.
Till I reach 600 followers, and until I finish this one. That is not what I wanted. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I'm about to die again. Yep. That's 153 deaths. I think I've died more to these guys than that Sniper Wolf boss fight I did earlier. Although that's almost certainly because Jackie told me about using the Nikita against her. Jackie says, I can't believe you don't have any rations for this fight. I have 2. They help me last
There he is.
a few seconds longer. Ow. Hey, Scorcher says, look who needs rations anyway. Me! Because I'm dying! I need rations! Clearly I need them! Hang it, okay. Maybe back to the whole grenade strategy. Maybe... Okay, well, grenade strategy didn't work, FAMAS strategy didn't work, and Claymore strategy didn't work. Maybe I should just try a mix of between the 3 of them. Now, this won't work because I won't get the time to set this up, but maybe what I could do is use stun grenades on them. Maybe you try using stun grenades to, like, stun them for a bit, and then set up a Claymore to where as soon as they get up, they get knocked overboard. Or they get knocked over the edge. Fuck. That didn't work. Damn it. Hey, Score says it's just a flesh wound.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
A very strong flesh wound, really. Okay, how many deaths was that? It was like 154? Yep. Okay, try using this. I should try using the stun grenades more.
There he is.
You know, I think I've said this before, but I will say it again. Very impressive that the creators of this game were thinking ahead of time, and that, okay, the players might die a lot, so they'll have to re-see these cutscenes a lot. Let's give them an option to where they can skip the cutscenes. This is probably one of the first games where it gave you the option to skip cutscenes. Ow. That won't work. Damn it. Okay, I was trying to see if the stinger would work, but no, really not. Really would not. Now, the really perfect way to solve this would just be, yeah, use stun grenades to knock them out and then just, like, have Snake grab them and throw them off the edge. Save me tons of ammo. And pain. That's not the grenade I selected. Ow. Okay, the FAMAS billets was really not what I needed right there in game, but okay, fine. Well, you know, maybe we could have avoided this if you sent in me with me. If you sent me into here with more than just a skin-tight wetsuit. I might have actually figured out a strategy that I don't know if it'll help me win, but it will help me, I don't know, maybe kill one of them, at least. Okay, fine, fuck you. What's that? I mean, it worked. And I'm already out of rations. Great. Ah, damn it. That's 157 times I've died. Yay. No, come on. Yeah, right there. Come on. Nope. There. Once I hit the 5-hour mark, we'll see how close I am to the end of this game. Because I'm not gonna. It's a Sunday night. I can't really go do a. I'll go as long as I want to as long as I can until I beat this game tonight. Oh, thank goodness. Fuck you, first. Damn it. And now... Jackie said, I don't think you're being good tonight. I don't either, but, you know, it's worth a shot. Or a claymore or two. Damn it! Okay, maybe not a claymore. Well, no, well, I say that, but the claymore is great at catching them as soon as they get up again. Because the reason why this fight is difficult is you can't. Normally, with all the other normal enemies, you just like, okay, just keep shooting them until they fall down. But it's like you shoot them and they fall down, and you can't aim down at them, as far as I can tell. So because Snake is not a skilled enough soldier to aim down, they managed to. That is how they managed to beat him.
There he is.
That's not what I wanted. Okay. Why is it selecting these grenades that are not the ones I'm selecting? No. I said C4. No, I said stun grenade. Choose the stun grenade. Game, I'm having enough problems as it is, okay? You know what, I'm okay with losing that time.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Yeah, that's 159 deaths. Oh boy. Let me see if I can figure out why the game is... That's not what I wanted. No, 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 no! The stun grenades, why are you... Am I messing up here? What is going on? Oh my gosh. Okay, I was close to getting him that time. Well, it seems the answer to dealing with any large group of soldiers in this game is just keep chucking stun grenades at them. And now I've reached 160 deaths already. Oh, that didn't even kill him. Gosh damn it. Okay. Well, I'm fucked. Alright, I'm out of claymores. Okay. Not the grenades I wanted. Okay. 161 times. I can't believe I'm having more difficulty with this than with the fight against the master sniper that I just had. Then again, that was also much more fun than this. Okay, I need to wait for it. Okay, on. Wait right here. Really? Okay. There. Here, this is how I'll get these guys. There! Finally killed these fuckers. My gosh. Wait, what the hell? What the fuck? How? It was going into a cutscene. How? How? cutscene. How did it fucking... How did I fucking die? Great, I guess I gotta do this bullshit again. I feel like I'm really gonna like that remake of this game a lot more than the original. And JP says, yeah, that's how MGS games worked. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna like the remake of this game a bit more than the original, if I ever get to play it. No, let me try. Whoa, that's an interesting look right there. Methinks I have pissed off the game with my words. I'm about to die again, aren't I? Fuck. Damn it. Gosh damn it.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
No, 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 no. Stun grenades. Stun grenades, please. Thank you. Oh, boy. Maybe it's a good thing I'm not playing it. I can't play as Brawler Snake for this, because Brawler Snake would probably really hurt these guys for after all the really hurt these members of members of this terrorist group after some of the stuff I've had to deal with. Really? Really? Fucking really? Gosh damn it. Fuck it, I'll just blow up the entire elevator. None of us will make it out of here. Gosh dang it. Okay, 164 deaths. let me just hold on a second. Good. One of them's dead. Don't bother getting up. Oh, finally. Absolutely will need to save after I step off this elevator. I don't even want to know how long that took me.
You caught Snake?
Yes, save the game so I don't have to do that again.
How do I
No, mailing, not right now. Mailing, not right now. No, not in the mood. Who found me? Fuck it, they die. Yeah, who the hell? What? Oh. It's mine, isn't it? What the fuck?
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I should be restarted like at the opening. Yeah, okay. Here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, it's right here. Guess no picking up items for me. Yeah, okay, I guess they've just set up mines along this entire area. Fine. I swear, if I have to fight another set of guys on that jump onto this elevator, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Just in case, let me get out the stun grenades. Okay, there's birds. Oh, it's Vulcan Raven's gonna show up, isn't he? JB says victory. Yes, for now.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry.
JB
the
says
monitor's
perhaps.
off.
Okay.
What's up?
Jack says, lol, they may be
I was
ravens.
in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI,
Yeah?
and then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
You're all
Ridiculous.
spies.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the
Edgar's just a
FBI
cop.
at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was
what?
Japanese?
They're actually bringing World War I history this.
Back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960 in Chicago. not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call.
So JP's just Master Miller spamming the spy emote from TF2 at Naomi. Huh, that was very sus of her, Snake. Everything's very blue now. Are the Ravens here to befriend me or to kill me? Or both?
Mei Ling, how's Naomi?
She's fine, I guess. What's up?
Oh.
What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it.
Strange guy.
Oh, you have... Actually, you do have some idea. Everyone here is strange, really. JMP says, depends. I don't like the way you said that.
Good luck, Snake.
You JMP, you worried me with the way you said that. Well, time for the Stinger. I don't have any missiles for the Stinger. Well, time for the, FAMAS. Okay, Nikita. I can't use the Nikita. Okay, then I have to use the FAMAS. You know what? Just to be sneaky, I'll use the Soka. Is there anything back here I can pick up? Hooray, rations! Hooray, missiles! JMP says, as someone who lives in Alaska, native tribes here have different beliefs in ravens. Oh, I didn't know you lived in Alaska. Interesting. Oh, right, I need the card. Well, as an Italian plumber once said, let's-a go. Where are they attacking? Dang it, birds, you betrayed me! JMP says, yeah, I can see the Fox Archipelago from my backyard. Wait.
Welcome, Cossack. This
Oh,
is the end of the road
shit.
for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
Why did he say that like that? It's like a big boy like you.
Battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were.
We were testing to
The
see if you would be
judgment
part
is
of our
decided.
flock.
The Ravens say
However, we
you are
decided
a
that.
true warrior.
However, then we remembered that that raven was a mark, so we decided against it. Raven friend.
I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark
Oh,
of death
Raven
upon
enemy.
you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
No, he said ravens.
But indeed, ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
What?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
What?
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at.
The minigun.
It's called the ear pull.
Oh, the
It is an
minigun
event
firing
where two opponents pull
championship.
each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same.
Yes,
Rejoice!
but in my form we do it with
Shall be
miniguns.
battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, We'll see if there's iron in your words.
Now you may have a couple of seconds to run away. Thank you. Jackie says, this one I found pretty fun. Okay, going back to what JP was saying, I can see the Fox Archipelago from my backyard. Wait, oh my gosh. JMP, they're right there next to you. JMP says, while Alaskan Olympics is real, the set events don't exist, I think. Those are some... It is very funny, some of the biased dialogue in this game. It's like, you're the big boy in the tank, aren't you? So, you live in Alaska. Did you go to the Eskimo Indian Olympics? It's like, well, maybe I did, maybe I didn't. You look, how about, you look, let's see how good you are in this competition. Why do I get the feeling that, like, some of the people writing the dialogue, they, were like, oh, let's go to Alaska to, to prepare for this game, because we were gonna make a game in Alaska. And they're like, oh, then they came back and was like, oh, Alaska's great! We're gonna put as much information about Alaska in this game. JB says, yeah, to be fair, as a kid playing this game for the first time, it feels really exciting playing a game set in my state, albeit completely fake. Oh, that's all my claymores. Ooh, I have the Nikita. Right. Alright, Nikita, you've been my best friend in the previous... Oh, damn it! Nikita, no! Well, it looks like I can't use... Well, it looks like I can't Nikita cheese my way out of this one. This will give me a good layout look around the area. Damn it. Dang it. Curses. Wait a second. I just realized the giant shouting man who is infinitely firing a Gatling gun has more awareness around him than the sniper who is in a silent, snow-covered battlefield. Because he notices the missiles. But Sniper Wolf, skilled sniper, excellent at picking foes off from afar, didn't notice the tiny loud missiles coming right next to her. There's something you should know about me. You're a stealth expert. Let's see how you survive this. Yes, I'm a stealth expert in the school of explosive-based stealth. If everything's destroyed, then no one can see you. Ah, that style. I'm a master of it. Why do you think I carry a Gatling gun? What? That's right. I'm the stealth expert on this team. JP says, eyesight is 20/20, they say. No, I'm not. just did more damage to me than it did him. Ow. Jackie says, the guy who could read your mind got shot a bunch of times at point blank range. That is true, he did. Well, it's just like old Grandpappy Polanski said. Never try to face a guy with a Gatling gun head on in the middle of a freezer in the Alaskan wilderness. Should have listened to him. You know what? Before I fight him again, I'm gonna take a short break. Because I have been it's almost been 3 hours, so I'm gonna take a short break. I'll return in just a second. Alright. Let me finish eating up this cookie. Now time for round 2. I'm not even sure the stun grenades work against him. Okay, so what? So the Nikita's not a bad option if I can find a way to distract him first. The Claymores work really well. Because he just walks into them. The C4 is... I guess I could use the mine detector to detect my own mines. Well, it might be worth using the mine detector to detect my own mines. Where did my oh, right, I lost my rations against the turrets. Time for attempt number 2.
Welcome, Cossack.
Ow! Really? Okay. Great. That definitely could have gone better. Okay, so do not get caught by him. Oh fuck. Where's it coming? I've kind of blocked myself in, unfortunately. Ow. No. I need to get some more rations, but... I can't... Well, I could use the stinger on him, but... He's going around there. I'm gonna stay over here. one problem with this is I can't really see over on the map where he is, so I can only really guess at where he's going. Other than that, this is an interesting fight. Did I already lose all of my rations? I did, damn it. I lost already all of my... Okay, I got the Nikita missile back. Ah, good. Oh shit. Fuck! Okay, he's going back around there. Oh shit. Fuck. Wait, find a way to get up. Okay, I've already gotten down to like half health. Shit. It was fast. Damn it. I got him down to like half health. I need to really space out my claymores a bit more. Ah, damn it. Oof. Let's see, it's already like... Jackie says you're getting there. Yeah, it is a lot. I mean, it's a lot easier. It's a lot, not easier to deal with, but a lot less. It's less annoying and more of a complete fight than, more of an actually well-designed fight than that whole mess on the elevator, but...
Welcome.
Okay, maybe not.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Hmm. Damn it. Avoid. Seems we're both not good at dodging these mines. And well, I could try using. Okay, no. use a. I should only use the stinger if I can find some way. I should only use the stinger if I can find some way of getting up there. Because if I could get up here, I can't really climb up there, can I? Yeah, if I could find some way of getting up there, I could... Nope, won't work. Kind of just paying more attention to the map. Yeah, looking more at the map than I am in the side corner. Than I am the actual like area around me. I'm not getting any of those yet. I got him a little bit with that one. Okay, he's going there. Oh, that's not the way I should go. Where's he going now? At least I'm getting with the claymores. So setting the claymores up and then kind of trying to avoid their path was not a bad idea. Fine. Oh, great. Well, that should be all my claymores set up. These activated. So let me not these. Something over there for me to get. Yeah, I might not be as looking at the chat as much just because I'm focusing on not dying to this guy. So, I will get back to all the chat messages I missed, though. Unfortunately, though, I have to kind of hang around here. 1 health. Oh, okay, I've almost got him. Damn it. I'm very low. Like a single hit from him will kill me as well. Gosh. Just get him like 1 or 2 of these missiles, I could get him, but oh gosh. Damn it! I was close. Yeah, I was close to getting him that time. At least I'm putting all these mines to good use. Champy says, damn, so close. I know. Getting so close to getting rid of this guy. Oh. I kind of blocked myself in with that. Damn it. Just walk into the claymores, you jerk. Just walk into them. How about no?
Come on now.
No, I'll have to stick with Nikita. It's the best, my safest option. How much damage does this guy have for that damn minigun? Now he's gonna go around there. Okay, which way is he going? Dang it. He's actually smart with his movements. So what I was saying earlier, like, man, I wonder if you could do a boss fight that was really stealth, that was like a really stealth focus. Like, you have to use stealth to win a one-on-one boss fight where the boss knows you're there. Okay, so I found another example. My God, I can't believe it. Metal Gear Solid did it. A stealth game where a boss fight where you mainly use stealth in a stealth action game. I'm just joking around. There have been other fights that have kind of used this, like both of the Sniper Wolf fights kind of relied on you staying hidden from view, as well as the versus the fighting the helicopter.
Come on now.
Now, if I can get him in one of these, if I can get him in one of these long hallway or corridors, then the missile should be fast enough where he can't outgun it. Because he's a big boy, carrying a big gun. This is the most satisfying the claymores have been. This is the most useful the claymores have been this entire mission, this entire game. Some, maybe once or twice I've been able to use the claymores correctly, but this is the one time like, haha, where I'm actually happy having them. Oh, that's funny. Oh, never gets old. Oh, sweet, I got him with another. Wait, did the C4 get him? I didn't even plan that one.
As the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world.
Your boss sounds like a dick.
But
no, then let me tell you my traumatic backstory. I actually need to kind of go. There's like a nuke about to be launched. Please. I won't let you out of this door unless you listen to my backstory before I die. Okay, fine. Make it quick, though. I'm kind of on a time limit.
I will be watching you. Understand?
That one went a lot better than the previous ones. Take his minigun.
Take this security card.
Oh, thank you.
It will open that door.
Can I also have your minigun?
Why? You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world.
Oh my gosh, they were isekai.
Go and do battle with him.
Wait, I just realized. Oh my god. Wait. God dang it.
I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
There's been a lot of people that's happened to.
What is it?
Yeah, there's been a lot of people who've done that, who died before my eyes.
That was not the DARPA chief.
Hmm?
It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
Oh, that was one of the members of Foxhound.
He copied his subjects down to the blood.
The blood.
So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
Wait, so
The angel.
the chief was dead so the chief was dead before I even came here? Thank y'all for the victory. Thank y'all for the
Why go to
victory
so
prize.
much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint.
Oh no, you're not getting this big reveal from me. What are your crows gonna do?
In the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it.
He's just walking away. He's just walking away with
What are you
a
trying to
snake.
say?
Snake, there's no such thing as wait. Where are you going? I'm really tired. Look, it's really cold in here.
Take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever.
Hey, Marilyn says, yep, Dr. Chief was decoy octopus that whole time.
Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Alright, so here's my question for all of y'all in the chat. If you were a member of Foxhound, what would be your skill that you have the entirety of your codename based upon, and what random animal would be associated with it?
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Okay, sure.
Colonel, is Naomi there?
Oh, you meant actually
No,
not this
she's
monitor,
away.
my bad.
She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
Is he about to say
What?
she's decoy
I thought her
octopus?
story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
Well, that can't be the truth, because we know Dr. Decoy
There is
Octopus
an
is dead.
actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
You're all spies!
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Jackie says, Poison
She
Scorpion,
could be
music-based
working
poison
with
powers.
some different group altogether.
Different group. It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's
Wait, there's
one
a
of their
third
spies,
group
then
involved
we're
in this?
Big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something?
I mean, Colonel seems to
Does
do
this
that a
have
lot.
anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me
Yeah.
some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's
Colonel,
doing here.
are you telling me that you, a colonel in the U.S. military, is hiding secrets from me?
I don't have any time left.
On a
for
covert mission the entire world is not supposed to know about? What? No! What? No. Also, Mars Disco faces not a spy. I can't believe she's a spy. Okay, I was waiting to say this until after the cutscene because I wanted to hear all the dialogue. But I like that for most of the boss members of Foxhound, once you beat them in battle, they're like, here's a hint. I was like, why are you giving this to me? Because listen, I'm pretty fucked up, but you're a lot more fucked up than me. Like, I thought I was I thought I was a sin against humanity, had some sins against humanity, but you, you're a whole freaking layer of hell against humanity. So you know what? Go deeper in. If I'm about to die, go ahead and go deeper in here. Why the hell not? Jackie says, we're all spies. This is turning into a Naked Gun movie. Anyway, if you're just coming in, hope you're doing well. I might be beating this game tonight. I don't know. That was a very fun boss fight, though. Also, for those who are just coming in, I realized earlier this stream that I might be a genius. Because I ended up scheduling my first playthrough. I ended up deciding to play Metal Gear Solid for the very first time during the 25th anniversary year of Metal Gear Solid. I didn't plan this. I just thought, there was a lot of I had an entirely different plan I was working on to celebrate 500 followers, and that went off the rails. So I decided to do something a lot simpler. And after playing Spider-Man PS4, I was like, I'm kind of terrible at stealth sections. Idea. And I thought, if I'm going to be doing a whole thing about stealth games, gotta throw in Metal Gear, because it's Metal Gear Solid, because it's the Metal Gear, it's the stealth game series. So, and I just kind of ended up playing Metal Gear Solid for the first time during its 25th anniversary year. I'm mentioning this because I myself am shocked at how I never thought of that. Marilyn says, still a lot of twisted turns to go. Don't worry, lol. Oh, I'm sure. Fuck. How far back did that set me? Back here. Okay. Also, I've died 170 times in this game.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi's an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
We're all spies. Again, we're all spies.
Snake.
Jackie says, lol, did you save? Not before that, but thankfully it reset me to the this room. Now I will save. Great talk. Okay, so avoid that. What are all those dots in the, ow. Just a second. Ha. Okay, let me move back a little bit farther. There. Now you might be thinking, Brawl, isn't this a little overkill to be firing the rocket launcher at the cameras? To which I say, they deserved it. How many camera turns do you need on one wall? I could understand one or two. Jackie says, I wouldn't be using Stinger missiles at this point. Uh-oh. Well, fuck. Nope, that didn't work well either. Okay, maybe the snipe. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, well, JMP says the answer is yes. Wait, hold a second. Now, I mentioned this before, but I keep feeling like bringing it up because it is a really cool thing. I honestly really like how in this game, when you hang to a wall, it doesn't just show. There's like a specific camera angle the devs have chosen to like show you. They know why you would pick this, why you would hang to this wall, or what you should see, and so they kind of move the camera to a specific angle so you can see what you should see. Like that's not looking directly straight at Snake. Normally, how they do it when you like hang to a wall. No, it's actually like kind of at an angle. Alright then, chaff grenades! Just... Let me in! JP says, Kojima was so good at using camera angles in this game. I would say, yeah, he was. Jack says, Brawl, what does your snake eyes see? A failure. And okay, that's a bit harsh. Wait, hold on. I still need to come up with my Metal Gear name. Well, as far as my special skill, it seems to be talking. So, spokesman, I guess would be. And people always told me that the animal closest to me was a penguin when I was younger, so I guess spokesman I guess my Metal Gear name would be Spokesman Penguin. Or if we really just wanted to go with how I am in really tense situations, Brawler Penguin, because that does sound cooler, and I am Brawl Kaiser. Ooh, do we get to see the mech? Yay, mech! I'm a simple man. I see a giant mech, I like it. I'm gonna need a lot more chaff grenades to destroy this. I'm gonna need a lot more grenades for this thing. Well, okay, I must be getting close to the end of the game if I'm seeing Metal Gear. Yes.
Snake, it's me.
Oh, hi, Otacon.
Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling.
Oh,
it's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready.
No,
They
too
said they
quiet
even
is the
input codes.
I don't know,
What should
clone
I
of
do?
quiet they're gonna
All we
make
can
whenever they
do
make a
is
new
use
Metal
the
Gear
override
game.
system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private
JMB
files.
says, I'm not clever at making myself
Baker's
a Metal Gear
files.
name. I just know to
Don't
collect
you
a
need
dolphin.
password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yup, that describes me pretty well.
Of
Does
course
it look
he
like
is.
you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a
Snake,
try.
I'm
Snake,
counting
he's
on
an
you.
anime fan. Snake, he's an anime fan he's an acknowledged anime fan in a piece of 90s media. Of course he's a hacker. All anime fans in the 90s were hackers. Mars Desco fans, is it the real Metal Gear? Or is it a decoy? I don't know, by the way. I'm assuming it's the real one, because it's a giant mech. And I'm not like saying that to insult your. I'm not saying that like to say that you're to insult you. I'm just saying that if they had made a decoy of a giant mech, I would be very impressed. That would be some incredible thinking on their part. Can I just climb up here? No. Okay, yeah. He just climbs up with one hand while holding the grenade. Wait, I should probably save.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Ace Scorcher says maybe it's paper mache. That's some damn good paper mache right there.
Snake, don't give up. Remember, Macbeth
Again,
Act
Malik,
5,
thank
Scene
you,
3.
but I
I'll
really don't
fight
think
to
Macbeth
have
is the
my
best
bones, my
inspiration
flesh
for
be
when I'm trying to get out of a
hacked
bad
in my
situation.
Everyone is counting on you, Snake. You've got to do it.
You know what? I'm gonna bring the SOCOM. Let me pull out the SOCOM. Maybe I could just push it over and they can't get it back up. It doesn't really have arms, so Mars just comes with cardboard gear. Man, they made a jump. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Yeah.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
And if you, I don't know, if things don't work, if you need to, like, if the system's about to push you out, just, like, fill it with copies of police knots. Everyone in general just calls Otacon the anime nerd from what I've heard, but I'm really, if I see Otacon in anything Metal Gear related, I'm just gonna refer to him as the police knots guy, because, just because his anime of choice seems to be police knots. Going to save here again.
What's up, Snake?
Save. Save. So, just to let y'all know how these next couple of weeks are gonna go, of course I'm playing through Metal Gear Solid, and I might beat it tonight, but then also the rest of this week I'll be playing Super Robot Wars 30 and, excuse me. Excuse me. Super Robot Wars 30 and Resident Evil 4 Remake. Those are the 2 other games I'm playing. And then I'm kind of working my way towards beating 100 games on the channel, because I make a big deal about like fully playing through a lot of the games I play on stream, and usually doing a lot of story heavy games with like more with stories to them, or games with narratives to them. So, this game is probably going to be game 97. Game 98 will most likely be Resident Evil 4 Remake, because that won't take long. And then Super Robot Wars 30 will be game number 99. And once I beat all 3 of these games, I'm going to start the 100th game, Yakuza 0. And every single stream will be Yakuza 0 until I beat Yakuza 0. Because I've played a little bit of Yakuza 0 and loved it, but I played it on my PC. The current PC, which I'm constantly looking around to make sure it's not about to die on me. So I never got around to beating it. So I played it many years ago, but only got to play like the opening part of it. So for the 100th game I'll beat on the channel, it'll be my first playthrough of Yakuza 0.
In China, they say the snake knowing.
Thank you, Mei Ling, but not right now. So every stream for the next couple of weeks, every stream is going to be Metal Gear Solid, Resident Evil 4 Remake, or Super Robot Wars 30 until I beat all 3 of these games. Then I'll start Yakuza 0. Every stream will be Yakuza 0 until I start it. And then by the time I'm done with that, it should be about time for People's Choice to start. Which is a thing I do every year, where you can actually donate to suggest video games I should play. How it works is throughout May and June, if you donate a total of $20, so you could donate just like $1 a stream for 20 streams, and I'll keep track of every single cent you donate. Once you reach the first 20 people to reach $20 donated in total, they can suggest a video game I play, and I have to play that game for a full stream. And then at the end of the stream, I'll decide whether I want to continue playing it or not. And then also, if you donate $50, I'll try out the game for 2 streams, and then decide if I want to play it or not. And then also for every so much amount of money.
Snake, I did it.
For every every $100 donated in total between everyone's donations, that adds another bonus thing onto it.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon.
Ooh.
Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
That's disgusting.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Is it the weapon?
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
What?
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
Oh dang, he was listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause huge international
it's a giant robot.
Yeah, it would be
that is really cool.
The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You keep saying that.
I won't make
but
any excuses.
You're not doing anything to help.
Listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested.
Alright, I hate to say it's about a giant robot, but blow it up.
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this
network. Are you telling me that this motherfucking military company, in order to avoid bankruptcy, and intended made a nuclear fire, a portable nuclear firing weapon that can hide from radar?
Took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead.
You know what? I'm glad that chief is dead. I'm glad that company president is dead.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
What is it with the early parts of the year, and that's when I play the games with the most topical themes? Or not necessarily political themes. I guess you could say political or topical themes in them. Like last year I played Tales of Arise, and I think that actually ended up leading to my current... I think that game actually was partially responsible for my current thought process of my current support of Eat the Rich mentality. And then back in January I played like Hitman 2 and 3. Surprisingly very anti-capitalism. And then now I'm playing Metal Gear Solid. This one I knew it would be like this going in here, but I didn't know it would be like this much. I guess the early months of the year is when I play the Mars Escoffice says, sadly, this game series is always topical. That's not a sad... No, I'm not sad about it. That's a good thing. Sometimes, in order to tell important lessons, sometimes you must tell things subtly, with quiet words, so that people who are paying attention will listen, and they will notice. And sometimes, you need to take a hammer and beat the lesson in over the head. JFP says, this series is big on we hate nuclear weapons message. Understandable. Wait, hold on. Of course it'd be big on we hate nuclear weapons message. It's a mech. It's got mechs in it. Of course it'd be like that. It has mechs in it. A lot of mech series are basically just war is terrible, or like using the big super weapon is a terrible idea.
Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
Gee, I wonder
they
why.
lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project,
well,
I guess.
And it looks like
there was a hostile takeover.
To the DARPA chief.
Just not the one they were expecting.
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
I'm guessing this is probably going to be the big thing where I'm scaling my way up this mech and we're going to keep finding more and stuff about this. So I do want to say, by the way, if you are watching this, either this is your first time watching this or you've been watching this since the beginning of me playing this game, or even just like you've been lurking and haven't been talking, thank you for coming to watch this. Because I meant before that I probably would never have gotten to play this game unless I did live streams. Because I just never had any interest. I never had any interest series because I never had like PlayStation systems.
Keep things in the proper perspective.
So that's thanks to all of y'all watching, and also y'all watching and talking with me while I'm playing this has made this. Oh shit! A lot of fun. Damn it! I thought they would be coming from over there. I heard them. No, you didn't. Well, I was hoping to see if I could find some items. Never mind, I guess. Hide.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is
Champion says there's security guards.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Golukovich?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion?
That
$1 billion?
Secure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
JMP says in Dr. Evil's voice, $1 billion! That's exactly the quote I was thinking of JMP.
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
He's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over
in the
1,000
words of the
soldiers
great
against
Master Asia,
If we join forces,
typical politician. You don't know the meaning of the word kind, and now it's too late.
Soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off.
I have that one clip from G Gundam saved on my computer, so in case the next time that a politician screws up, and I can screws up in the right way, in just the wrong way, I can respond to them with that.
And we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet.
We've got a mech, why not? The kids in Gundam, it worked for the kids in
Gundam. On top of
Gundam.
that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
I love Liquid Snake's voice, honestly, as a villain. He sounds...
This place, outer heaven.
Huh?
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
Mars says greatest Gundam.
The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
And definitely, unless there's some sort of anime fan who's a good hacker.
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Maybe don't listen in your codec right next to them. Okay, hold on a second.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president
What I
was talking about.
what I was about to say is, I honestly love Liquid Snake's voice as a villain.
Codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah. You better get started. We don't have much time.
Jack says Outer Heaven was Big Boss's self-owned country in Metal Gear 2.
I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Many years later, Phoenix Wright,
Can you
Ace
see the
Ace
input
Attorney
terminals in the center of the control
Phoenix Wright
room?
Investigations would use that as the crux of one of their most hated cases.
Input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys.
Ace Core says, now this is the annoying part for me.
To right.
Jack says, same Ace.
For the room temperature key.
Oh shit, y'all library goes to the party of 14. Welcome
The
in.
low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature.
Afro Genius, Slimy Mold, welcome in.
I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card.
Okay, but there's about 2 problems right there.
After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world
Oh,
is right
fuck.
into that key, Snake. Who's that? Damn.
Oh, come on. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's kind of funny.
Fell on the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Okay, then. Second respawn, welcome in. AJ, welcome in. Hello, welcome to Covert Oops Metal Gear Solid, which
Snake,
might be the finale?
got to get that key.
Snake, you butterfingers, it was just a revolver bullet. You've been shot thousands of times with those. Oh, fuck. Ow. Wait, what am I doing? I've been caught. Stun grenade! Time for stun grenade hell! Oh, hey, Detective Heartache, welcome in. Yeah, like says you won your match tonight. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, I'll just say it. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, I'm just gonna stay. They're just gonna keep alerted to me, aren't they? Okay. Well, that's a shame. Oh, wait, no. Oh, boy. They're still hanging around now. Okay, there's no one around here. So, yes, I must destroy a mech. I'll cry. Now, I will probably cry a little bit, but it must be done. In this case. To save the world from a nuclear annihilation. At the hands of one angry British man. And a, I guess, Ocelot is Russian? Wannabe cowboy. And a wannabe Russian cowboy. But, welcome to, yeah, I'm guessing this will be the finale, because I think I'm kind of getting close to the end. Wait, how do I get down there? Oh, I can just climb down here. Oh, I should definitely save. Yeah, I should definitely save. Hold on.
You caught Snake?
Mayher X9, welcome in. Everyone say hi to Mayher X9.
His son is toil and trouble. But an empty
Mei Ling,
bubble. What about you, Snake? Is your honor just an empty bubble too?
Mei Ling, the crazy British guy is about to launch a nuke that can't be detected by radar from a portable nuke firing system. Now is not the time for book club. JMP says, Ocelot is very big into spaghetti western movies. I don't blame him. They are cool. Well, okay, some of them are cool. A lot of them are... Most of them are goofy. Most of them are very silly. I grew up with a lot of I grew up with a lot of western movies as a kid. Mayor X9 says my fave game. I've been hearing that a lot while playing this. If I ever do... Jackie says, good luck finding the card. Hooray. Well, if I ever do any more themed groups of games, which I might do. I've actually come up with quite a few themed groups of games to do for streams. I might do one that's like Wild Western themed games. So... The thing about, like, making a game for a Wild Western themed game is, like, Western is one of those genres where trying to make a good, just a Western thing is a little difficult nowadays. But if you just, like, slap Western and any other genre together, it'll make it really interesting. Like, that game that released late last year, Evil West. Come on. Which is just, okay, a Western, but you fight vampires. This isn't working. Well, I guess I can't kill. Yeah, I guess I can't do that. I probably should not be using the stinger for this. Fuck it. Wait, what? It decreases my health? JP says, I need to get around playing Evil West. I do too. It looks very fun.
What can I do for you?
Dev Hart says, I was tempted by Evil West since it has co-op. the hell are y'all putting in that water there, guys?
Snake in China.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. Thank you for saving the game, Mei-Ling. Alright, I have 1 ration. I have 0 rations. Ow, 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 ow. A Scourger says toxic waste. Who puts the toxic waste right next to... Ah, never mind. Wait, we've already established this whole place is a failure. They put mines in the toxic waste?
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake?
You know what? I think honestly, this base was better run underneath these terrorists' control than underneath the control of the company who originally owned it. Okay, how many deaths was that? That should be 171 deaths. Wow. Now, if you're just coming into the stream and wondering what is going on, my name is Brawl Kaiser. I play a lot of different video games, but the main kind of games I play are like lesser known good video games. So, games like lesser known RPGs, cult classics, indie games, games that I feel or y'all feel deserve more attention. That's generally what I play a lot of. This is not that. To reach when I reached 500 followers last year, and to celebrate that, I'm doing something called Covert Oops, which is me playing a bunch of stealth games. And many of them, including Metal Gear here, for the first time, because I've never played any Metal Gear Solid game before. So if you're watching this, welcome. You're about to see one of the few people who had never heard, did not know anything about the Metal Gear story, the story of Metal Gear Solid, before he started streaming this game, have to mark himself off that list. Well, I mean, I know a lot about the game's story already, because I'm near the end of it, but... Ascor says, see, very toxic behavior. Yeah, you're right. Aurora says, now that is planning for every scenario. Why do I get the feeling that Lego Snake just dropped a bunch of bombs in there? Oh, there's the key. See, I kind of want to see what those other items in there are, but now I'm worried that they'll explode. Wait, hold on. Shouldn't the mine detector tell me? Never mind. Okay, so never mind. Aha. Yeah, the mine doesn't... Okay, so yeah, I have no idea. Now, this is not the final game for Covert Oops. This is actually only the 4th game. I've already played Hitman 2 and 3 and Sniper Elite 4, and then after this, I'll be taking just a short break to play some other games and beat them. But then what I'll do is I'll be starting the other set of games. The next set of games which is, after this game, the next game I'll do for Covert Oops is Deus Ex Human Revolution, which will have challenges in place, so you can basically donate or use channel points to mess with me and make things tougher for me. Then after that, which ranges from like making me unable to, making me have to play the game with oven mitts for 5 minutes, or like making me unable to pick up items for like a couple of minutes, or even just making up your own challenge.
Snake in China, they say.
When walking through and then after Deus Ex Human Revolution, it'll be Batman Arkham Asylum, another game I've never played before. Then after that, it'll be Dishonored, then Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, which I've also never played before. Then the original Sly Cooper trilogy, so Sly Cooper 1, 2, and 3. A bunch of games that I have also not played before. A lot of games I've never played before. Lord Coordinator raiding with the party too. Well, welcome in. Wow, I'm getting raided by everyone tonight. See, even if I was having a terrible time with this game, I couldn't hate it because I'm getting to see all of y'all. Also, I mean, it is a genuinely really good game. Like, there is some stuff that doesn't hold up gameplay-wise, but for the most part, this is... Dang, they made their first... This is the first attempt at a 3D stealth game, and they, for the most part, hit it out of the park pretty well. Dang, there are 23 people watching. That's a lot more than I usually have watching streams. If you're enjoying this, I also do a thing called Brawlkaiser Fandoms RPGs, where I do like in-depth playthroughs / animated bridge versions of an playthrough of an RPG, and I'm also playing Resident Evil 4 Remake right now. So I'll be back on Tuesday with more Super Robot Wars 30. Lord Corner says we almost at the end. Yep, it's like 10:40. Fuck it. Yeah, I can stay up a little bit later. We'll go till the end. Damn it, now that I said that, I'm about to run to a boss fight that I'm going to take like 300 tries to beat. Okay, I have the PAL key, so let me talk to Attica.
You found the card key, right? First comes the room temperature key. Put it into the far
Sasquatch Ring
left
says, oh hey
terminal
Sasquatch Ring says, they did redo it for the GameCube at least.
That key is actually an IC card.
I really want to play that GameCube remake now.
Memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
Hey Scorcher says, time will tell. Oh gosh. Hey Scorcher, every time you do that emote of Grayson Watkins' face, a part of me just goes, oh no. But Ace Scorcher says, but I must depart. Good luck, Brawl. I believe in you. Thank you, Ace. Also, if you are watching this, and if you're watching this, you're thinking, Brawl, did you plan to play Metal Gear Solid 1 for the first time during the 25th anniversary of Metal Gear Solid 1? No, I actually did not plan on playing that. I just decided to do a thing about stealth games and thought, well, if I'm going to do a thing about stealth games, I better do Metal Gear Solid, because it's the stealth game series. So, in one of the most unintentionally genius decisions I've ever made, yeah, I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 1 for the very first time during the 25th anniversary year.
You found the card key, right? First comes the room temperature key. Put it into the far left terminal in the control room.
Lord Carter says, it might still take a bit if you haven't inserted the first key yet. Maniac Master says, it is a timeless classic. Gosh damn it! Well, JMP says, to be fair, you're putting in more effort in celebrating the anniversary than Konami ever will. Haha, yay! Or I guess not yay, because gosh damn it, Konami just released... What the hell's wrong with you? Just put these games on modern systems. Lord Corners says, quick, find a box. Well, let me add that to the death counter. Actually, that brings up something interesting. If you're not familiar with my streams, I have a weird habit. Well, I say habit. I have a gift of prophecy of when I play a game. A lot of times I have played a game or planned to play a game on stream, and then something new happens for it, or it gets something new. For example, there's been a bunch of examples, but one of the biggest ones is I decided last October I would play Silent Hill 1 for the very first time, because I had never played any Silent Hill games. And then right after I announced, hey, in October I'll be playing Silent Hill 1 because Halloween, Konami announced that whole Silent Hill Direct, full of Silent Hill announcements, which was the first thing Silent Hill related they did in years. Then there was the time I was playing Resident Evil, and me in the chat joked about how Shaggy should have been like a guest character in Mortal Kombat. And then the very next day, because it's a Warner Bros. Because both are Warner Bros. Properties, and like the very next day, Multiverses was leaked. Then there was the time I played Disgaea 5 on stream, and then like a month later, Disgaea 6 was announced after so many years of no Disgaea. When I played Super Robot Wars T on stream, and then like only a few months later, Super Robot Wars 30 was leaked.
Are you okay, Snake?
Lord Curry says, "Alright, best boy, I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night." Thank you, and thank you for the raid. Okay, that should have, hold on a second. Let me put more death. I should have died like, no, the death counter should be going up. Then, so it should be up to 173 deaths. So what I'm saying is, what I was saying by that whole tangent is, just because I'm playing this, because those were just some of the examples that happened. There's been even more, a lot more. Just because I'm playing this, we might see something Metal Gear related. Or don't be surprised if we see some Metal Gear announcement. Ow. Okay. JMP says notes down for future Metal Gear announcement. Gosh, what was another? There was another one. Oh gosh. Let me throw this in there first. So I need to put this into the far left computer. Emergency input for override device. Okay.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Okay, how do I freeze it? Oh, do I need to take it back to that freezer I was in? Where I fought Vulcan Raven. Which means I'll need to head all the way back down. Damn it. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm gonna take a page out of the show that I'm a major part of, and I'll just go to I'll just flashbang.
I heard him.
No, you didn't.
Where'd he go?
He didn't. You just saw a ghost. Your mind's playing tricks on you. You should leave. You should take a break. Maybe step outside the facility. So I'm going to be walking up and down this whole building a lot, this whole thing, apparatus a lot, aren't I? Okay, there's a ladder that goes down there, but... Now the question is, how do I just bring the PAL key up into... Do I just bring the PAL key up into, like, the freezer, or then just, like, they'll just hold it out? JMP says you gotta be fast. Oh, boy. Oh, great, it's time limit, yay! Goody. Are you fucking... Ah, gosh, damn it. So how do I do this? Oh shoot, he dropped it. Yes, just go to the cold area, you check the color of the card and the gear. Okay. Oh hey Crockbar says... Oh, oh. Hey Crockbar, that's just the Ravens saying hello. I don't know if the Ravens really enjoy hanging out in this freezer though, unless they just really like the cold. Or maybe they're hanging out here because it's the one place safe from all the soldiers. Do I just wait in here, or...? JFP says Ravens are calling Snake many names.
Where should I do that? This is Alaska. Go outside. It's cold everywhere. But you're close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right?
I'm right here.
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost layer, and there's no heater either. That key is actually an IC card. It's connector pins.
So you've told me many times.
Shaped memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the
So you've told me
shape,
many
it won't be
times,
recognized
Otacon.
by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered. Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Okay. Well, that's... Okay, but how do I cool it? Do I just hold it in my inventory, or... Alright, did it change it? Oh, okay, it did change. Well, I've got barely any health now, so... Let me try going through here now.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Now, I probably shouldn't be using the Stinger missiles to destroy all these turrets.
Snake, Leo DeRocher said...
Yeah, well, you know what? Leo DeRocher was wrong. Nice guys can finish first. Crockbar says, time for the Sonic Simulator portion. Gotta go fast. Now, I probably shouldn't be firing at these cameras with the rocket launcher, but I'm bare. But if I get hit by one of them, I'm dead. JMP says, okay, for a second I thought you had to lay down on the floor to make the card cold quicker. You know, I honestly would not be surprised about that. This would absolutely be the game that says, no, in order to properly cool the card, you have to lay down on the ground. Gosh damn it, what the hell? so many freaking turrets out there. Oh, that did use up a lot of my Stinger missiles, so probably not the best idea. Now, well. Okay, head up here. Honestly, the graphics of this do still... I mean, okay, it's PS1 graphics, so the character models are a little blocky, but the environments themselves do look nice. Like, the environments are generally all kind of in, like, one shade color, but it's kind of amazing that they were able to get the lighting and all the models to fit in this one kind of shade color. This one shade. Like, all the areas in this building, all the areas that I'm in right now have this same kind of, like, metallic green to them. Okay, now I just have to sneak past all these guys. Oh boy. That's not exactly the angle I wanted, but okay. That is a pretty nice angle. Okay, not there. No. I'm trying to see what all soldiers are around. God! This is why I was trying to see what all soldiers were around. Damn it!
Snake, answer me! Snake!
Snake! Gosh dang it. Well, it wouldn't be Covert Oops if I wasn't failing. And I've now died 174 times. Good gosh, I might actually make it to 200.
What was that noise?
Fuck! Well, I'm at 175. Maybe someday I'll sneak around well. I was saying this earlier, but if I ever get to put Covert Oops on YouTube, you can bet I'm gonna make a compilation of every time I die in this game. I feel like I have to. I've died like 200 times, like 175 times in this dang game. Can I actually shoot someone with... no health, so... No! 176 times. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to snipe that guy with the sniper rifle, because I can't take a single hit, or else I die. Can't see him through there, so I have to wait until he... Maniac Masters, do we get something funny if we get to 200 deaths? I'm gonna think of something. I'm gonna think of something special related to whatever number a number of deaths I have in this game. I'll have to think exactly what. If I had money, I'd probably do something like give out 200 gift subs, but I unfortunately don't have money. Right here. No, right here. Thank you. So I'm going to figure out something funny related to this. Maybe something for future Covert Oops streams. Related to the number of times I died in this game. But I'll have to think of something. Wait. Let me save again before I do this.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Yeah, let me save again before I do this. And then...
War, he sung, is toil and trouble.
Well, I mean, I defeated a master sniper by just using a tracking rocket launcher, so I guess you could say my honor is an empty bubble. Actually, let me think for a second. Could I even gift out 200 subs?
Palcode number 2 confirmed.
Okay, yeah, 200 subs would be about $1,000.
Okay.
It would cost me about $1,000, so I don't think I could do that, unfortunately.
Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
So, yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to afford... there's no way I could afford gifting out, like, 176 subs. I'll think of something, though.
Somewhere warm? What about the blast furnace?
I have to go all the way back there?
If you go through a cold place on the way back, the card key might change shape. You need to hurry on the way back.
Oh, joy! Mailing, I'm gonna have you save right here.
Somewhere warm?
Maniac Master says, this part coming up sucks. Oh, I bet.
What is it, Snake?
Oh, gosh. Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Good luck, Snake.
Jackie says, yep, get busy running or get busy dying. Yay. Also, some soldiers might respawn, so I might run into some soldiers. My gosh, why? Ah, good. At least they don't follow me on top of the mech. Yeah, at least they don't follow me on top of the mech. But yeah, now I have to Warm the key and then run back here. Gosh dang it. That's gonna be fun. Wait, don't I have... Hold on a second. No, never mind. It's times like these where I wish I could really grab. These times... Ah, damn.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
I really don't like those turrets. And I have now died 177 times. What? There's soldiers here now! Oh, fuck you, game! And they took away the minigun. How dare. There's soldiers here too now, aren't there? Well, at least I can heal up. Maniac messages, like I said, this part sucks. Yeah, you were right. Already I can tell this isn't gonna be fun. On a positive note, though, we haven't even reached the 5-hour mark, which is kind of like the general how long Sunday streams last, is about 5 hours. Or 4 to 5 hours, so depending on how this goes, I might not be spending all night on this game. Maybe, possibly, hopefully, I don't know.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
That's
He's the one
concerning.
who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that
Wait a
looked
second.
like a heart attack?
When did you find out he was called Decoy Octopus?
Well, apparently, Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating
When did you know that? When did you find out that he was that guy was actually Decoy Octopus?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
Son.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base.
Gosh dang it, Naomi.
But she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
Oh, I guess she was evil.
So. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
You're Liquid Snake, aren't you? Aren't you? How would you know that Decoy Octopus... How did you know that the DARPA chief was actually Decoy Octopus? And suddenly you're very interested in me finding the fox dye vaccine. That's how they've been able to know my location this entire time. And how they were to plan out all these different members of the group to ambush me. Also, now that I think about it, your voice sounds slightly similar. You're just being less hammy. I don't like those things. I don't like those things. JMP just notes down on Brawl Theory.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
Jackie says, I mean, everyone is hearing your conversations. Well, I mean, all of y'all are, yes, but... So I'll have to run through here. So yeah, everybody's hearing my conversations, but here's the thing. Oh wait, hold on. I think they can only tell each other stuff on the codec. I don't think like the Colonel and stuff can hear specifically what everything Snake is saying and hearing while he's on mission. Because then, or at least I don't think so. I swear, if I get attacked by a group of soldiers on my way back down here, I'm gonna be so angry. Yeah, let me save here.
What is it, Snake?
Save, please. Thank you.
Snake, Leo DeRocher said...
Well, I don't care what Leo DeRocher said. Is there anything? Okay, I got that. Oh my god. Well, I heated up the key. Because, hey, you're a spy. You gotta expect random attacks at all times. And that is... okay. Trivia has to spies follow the same rules as ninjas. I do know. I have heard of the storied rivalry between spies and ninjas. JP says the card is now extra crispy. Listen, I need this ration, okay? Jackie says Terminator thumbs up. Let me try and do this. Maniac Master says the card is now extra warm now. Okay, well, Drippy, that's actually one too many, but we'll save that for the next time I die. I have to just run. Do I have to just sit in the fucking black furnace? Okay! Cherry asks, wait, did I put an extra in my bad? Sorry. No, you're fine. Let me search around here for a little bit. See what I can find. Maniac Master says, think of it like a sauna. I'm getting a lot of missiles here. I guess I should be happy about that. So I have to rush back through here. Ow. So I have to rush back through here. Okay, in that case, let's hope this doesn't burn up the codec.
What's up, Snake?
Okay.
In China, they say.
Champy says, you gotta run. Man, it's time to really get that cardio going. Man, it'd be great if I had a run button right here. Okay, then let's see how this goes. I really hope a boss fight doesn't, I really hope a couple more soldiers don't jump onto here and attack me. That'd really suck. Okay, let's go. Let me go ahead and equip the chaff grenades, so I can avoid any turrets. Ah, dang it, it doesn't give me any indicator of how close it is to changing temperature, unfortunately. Fuck. I take it. Yeah, I'm just gonna use chaff grenade. Just keep slinging chaff and stun grenades in order to get past here. Yeah, and Snake with me is less of a stealth expert and much more a demolitions expert with how many grenades and bombs I'm chucking around. Okay, it's still warm. Ravens, can I hold up this card and y'all keep it warm with y'all's body heat? Please? Please? No? Damn. There probably are just cussing him out for him killing Vulcan Raven. Yeah.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
They're a different
Naomi,
codec?
is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Oh, well, not everything.
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought
Okay, don't give me the sad story right now, okay? Just who are you? Okay, what are you doing here?
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes.
Okay,
Rhodesia was
Snake, while
owned
she's
by
doing this,
England
maybe the
until
heat from the codex,
1965,
hold
and
the
there were
card
lots
up
of
to it.
Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me.
Well, you do kind of insult
I
and
was
berate
alone
everyone
for
around
so
you.
long. Until
Well,
I
you do
met my
kind
big
of
brother.
insult and berate everyone
And
around
him.
you.
Your big brother.
Was it Big Boss?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
Oh, okay, no.
What?
He was a young soldier. When he picked
Oh,
me
that
up
was the
near
guy who
Zambezi
became
River.
Grey Fox, wasn't it?
I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Grey
Jack
Fox.
says, let me tell you my story as the card
We
pulls out.
survived that hell together,
Well,
Frank
this
and
is,
I.
she doesn't know about the card, hopefully.
He protected me. He's my one connection.
And that's why I'm activating the Fox die I put in you.
Past.
And he brought you back to America.
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
He.
Who is he?
Big Boss?
You mean Big Boss?
Everything in this game relates to Big
Brought
Boss.
us to this land of freedom. This America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue.
You see, I was actually just a street vendor in Cancun.
You killed my benefactor
Until I met
and sent
him.
my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
Oh, she's about to kill him.
Were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right.
Well, you've
2
done a terrible
years.
job at it
You
so
were
far.
all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Yeah, most women have that when they think about me. It's not really the time, Snake.
Not
Look, I'm
exactly.
under a lot of stress. No, okay, you're right. That was
Partly
bad.
wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
JMP says everyone and everything goes back to Big
Naomi,
Boss.
You didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills.
Aw, dang it,
only
it turns
specific
things
people.
back into the 80s.
First, it infects the
It's a
macrophages in the
retrovirus.
victim's
That means
body.
it fills you with nostalgia
Fox Die
before
contains
killing you.
smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine,
Ah.
a peptide which causes cells to die.
Huh?
The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then...
Okay, when this conversation is done, you better be like
The heart
halfway
cells
through
suffer
that
a
freezer
shock
room
and
by
undergo
now.
an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time?
Naomi.
Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to
Well,
do.
congratulations. Now, because you put a virus that will kill me into my
Snake.
body, a bunch of people are gonna die.
I'm not the one
and
who
the
made
people.
the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh?
Hmm? Wait, what?
You weren't.
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation.
Is everyone trying to
wanted to
kill
let you know
Snake?
No, that's not the whole truth.
What?
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
Huh? I thought you said you couldn't.
What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake,
again.
There's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Why is everyone trying? Snake, you're the one person Snake, you're the one person that we put on this that can handle this mission. So we put a virus in you that can kill you. Is anyone actually wanting to help Snake? Or actually want him to succeed in this mission? Also, what happens if I go... Okay, what happens if I fail to get... If the card freezes after I step through here? Does that just mean the, Maniac Master says, government logic at its finest. Honestly, part of the reason I'm enjoying this game so much is the story has aged very well. Like, I knew I was gonna really like this game's story. Or I knew I was gonna, like, this game has been hitting hard with some areas. Fuck. This game has been hitting hard with some of the things mentioned in it, and they really do feel even more relevant today. Okay, it's still hot. If it freezes, then you have to run back to the hot room. Right. So, Unironic Turbo Cringe says, second game is probably the most relevant today. Have you played that one? No, actually. So, this is my first playthrough of any Metal Gear game. Before I started playing this game, I knew nothing about Metal Gear Solid. Nothing about any Metal Gears. Well, okay, I knew like I knew a few things. I knew that this is one of the most beloved game series of all time. I knew that Konami really needs to get off their asses in getting these games available on modern systems. I knew that Snake is considered one of the best protagonists in any video game, and I knew it's a stealth game, and I knew there's a mech in it. But that last one I know because if there's a mech in something, I know about it. I may not know what the story or the characters are about, but if it has a mech in it, I know that it has a mech in it. It's one of my secret skills. Also, Unironic Turbo Cringe, welcome in. Welcome to Covert Oops, Metal Gear Solid. I'm basically playing a bunch of stealth games, and I'm not good at stealth games, so... Hold on a second. Great franchise. Pretty cringe at times, but great franchise regardless. There have been some moments that have been a bit odd, but for the most part, it's been really fun. I'm certain I'll get to playing more of these games, because after this first one, I'm like, you know what, the gameplay could be improved a little bit, or there's some parts of the gameplay that could be improved just because this is the very first time they've done this. So I would like to play more of these games to see like how the gameplay does change as time goes on. Story though is great. Story is really good. As someone who has never seen this story before, as someone who's never played this game's story before, or had no idea what this game's story was before they started playing this game, this holds up really. This is a really great game story. Oh, thank God it made it. Wait, hold on, not just yet. Fuck you, cameras. I made it!
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation
Wait, I thought that was supposed to deactivate it.
I deactivated it.
What the hell?
Thank you, Snake.
I knew it, you fucker!
Is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for
I
us
knew it, you asshole!
I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind.
Huh?
Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting...
Martis Covert says, Master is a spy?
Trying our demands.
I want that one clip from Roland that, you idiots, we're all spies!
The detonation codes we had to find...
Not the exact quote from Roland, but you get what I mean.
That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had
Champion said, wait, so you called it.
disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Dot.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning?
You planned his death from the
beginning?
beginning?
The detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Dime vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Oh, he's doing the voice!
Just discovered at his home. He's
You
been
just
dead
now
for
looked
at
for the
least
guy?
3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Oh yeah, I knew it! Oh shoot, there's animations!
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
And I rock says, it's Jones yet! No, not yet. Uh-oh. Wait, I have a gas mask. Ah, you fool! I still have my chaff grenades! Okay, you know what? Can I blow up the door? Nope. Jackie says that animation is great. It's a really great twist too. It also makes me question, was the Colonel okay, there was no way the Colonel was working with like Foxhound. Is everyone just working to kill Snake? Was this whole thing planned just to kill Snake? Okay, I gotta think of some way to get out of here. Oh, a ration. Okay, I'm running out of oxygen. Fuck it. That didn't work. Okay, can I... Unirocks Turbo Cringe says, governments have motives and soldiers have pawns. I knew of this game I was gonna like this. See, one of the hardest hitting moments in this game's story was was the moment where you find out that this was just this was like a company's base, and the president of the company just, oh, those bleeding heart liberals in the Capitol would never let us make our freaking nuke firing mech. Cause like, damn, this was made in like 1998, and that sounds like a line that someone would write, a line someone could use to describe the situation today. How do I get out of here? Let me out, let me out, let me out! I might be about to die. Wait, it's bulletproof glass. So... Huh. It is also rocket-proof glass. Never mind. Now, while I am slowly dying here from gas poisoning, I would like to say if you're enjoying this stream and haven't yet, please consider following if you'd like to see me more of the streams for Covert Oops, as well as other things I do here, along with such as playing newer games, playing lesser-known games, or maybe seeing Brawlkaiser fandubs RPGs. We here at oh, dang it. That's not We here at twitch.tv/Brawlkaiser are involved in many things, championing those games that are maybe been forgotten by history, thanks, or have just been, or deserve more attention. And by we, I mean I, because it's kind of a one-man thing. Although the mods do help out a lot. Also, all of you are here, and I kind of consider as all part of this, because... JMP says, if you wait until you get to the second game, if you ever get the chance to. So, because of how much fun already Covert Oops has been, I'm definitely, when I get the chance, gonna do Covert Oops 2. I can't do it right now because there's a lot of games that there's a lot of things coming up. I'm currently playing through Super Hot Wars 30 and Resident Evil 4 Remake. Once I beat those two, I'm going to start Yakuza 0 and beat that. And then there's some other games I really want to play, like Trails from Zero, I want to beat that, and Metroid Prime Remastered. And then, of course, all the remaining games from Covert Oops, which is like Deus Ex Human Revolution, Batman Arkham Asylum, Dishonored, Splinter Cell, Chaos Theory, and Sly Cooper 1, 2, and 3. And in addition to that, there's all the games from People's Choice, which is the thing that happens in May and June where you can actually make me play basically any game you want. And I have to try it out, and if I like it enough, I have to play through I will play through the whole game. So it won't happen for a bit, just because there's a lot of things coming up. But I'll get to Metal Gear. I'll get to Metal Gear Solid 2. If I ever do when I do Covert Oops 2. Metal Gear Solid 2 is one of the games, was the immediate first game I picked for it. I already was picking deciding some of the games for it in case I do it. Metal Gear Solid 2 was after playing just a few streams of this, I was Metal Gear Solid 2 has to be in here. So, you're gonna see more Metal Gear on the channel. It just might not be for a bit because of other stuff I have coming up. Unironic Turbo Crunch says the most relevant plot today, if you haven't played it yet, is Deus Ex 2000. I've heard of the original Deus Ex. Unironic Turbo Crunch says Splinter Cell Chaos Theory is the greatest stealth title of all time. Sue me. I will not sue you because you probably do not have enough money to handle a lawsuit. And I've never played Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, so I've never played any Splinter Cell game. So that's the reason it was chosen for that. It was chosen for this. I've heard quite a few people say that Splinter Cell Chaos Theory is one of the best games. Or one of the best stealth games, so.
Confirmed. PAL code entry complete.
Excuse me.
Detonation code
Yeah,
activated.
NPCs, yeah, it'll be worth the wait.
Why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Maniac Master says the Thief series is a great game for stealth. That is another series I might look into for Covert Oops 2. Because I've heard good things about those games as well.
Master, what's...
JB says you can skip it. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip it. I just realized, okay, so it's a big reveal for us that, like, Master Miller takes off the glasses and, like, unfurls his hair and it's Liquid Snake. But Snake isn't seeing their faces in the codec, he's just hearing their voices. So that just means it's like, who are you? Why, it's... me, dear brother. Like, there's this big reveal of him taking off his glasses and such, but Snake's not hearing that. That's the moment of silence. I know, October Cringe, I am all about stealth, and yes, I was just about to mention that Thief is arguably the best, most advanced stealth title. It came around the same time MGS did. See, I really like stealth games, but I'm bad at stealth games. This is the reason it's called Covert Oops. Like, I already played Sniper Elite 4, Hitman 2, and Hitman 2 and 3 for this, and if you want to see how... Yeah, some of these games were chosen because I've never played them before, and I've heard they're really good games. Like the Sly Cooper trilogy, and Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, and this one. Some of these games, but all the others were chosen, and they have challenges in place where you can actually donate or use channel points to mess with me, because even I have fun watching me fail in a stealth game, while playing a stealth game. JMP says he sees their faces in his mind while... You don't even know what I look like, do you, Snake? I see your mind every time in my eyes. Thank you. Unironic Turbo Chris says, Covert Oops is a great name, by the way. Thank you. And thank you for the follow, Unironic Turbo Chris. Sleepless says, I like stealth games. I'm not bad at them, but I'm quite selective of what I'll play. I'm open to them. I'm just not the best at them. Like, Hitman was some of the most fun when I played that game, but if y'all haven't seen me play Hitman, I am terrible at Hitman. I'm pretty bad at Hitman, but it was a lot of fun. I was saying last night while playing Super Robot Wars 30, by the way, if you want to see another great thing I do, check in this Tuesday for Brawl Kaiser fan of Super Robot Wars 30. It's one of the... It's basically me doing an in-depth look at an RPG, a lesser-known RPG that I believe is really great, and also kind of me MST3K'ing the plot of it, because some of it is very funny. Wait, hold on a second. But, gosh, what was I about to say? I think I mentioned this last night, that I was wondering when it was that I realized I started finding enjoyment in my own, like, failure. And not like I like to see myself fail, just more of I was able to appreciate the entertainment value. Not just like, aw, dang it, I died in a game, that sucks. But I was able to laugh at myself failing in a game, because I realized it could be kind of funny. And I think it happened when I started testing stuff for Covert Oops, because a lot of the reasons... Because when trying out some of these games to see if they would work, I found out that I was not the best at them. Dishonored is going to be a very interesting experience, because I was terrible at that game. Maniac Masters, the Tenchu series was also good for stealth. When Covert Oops 2 happens, you can expect something from Tenchu on the list. Maybe it might be one of the games I'm guaranteed to play, or it may be one of the games that y'all have to donate towards, but you can bet Tenchu will be on this list, because this PS3 can play PS1 discs. Unironic Turmeric goes, that was also a terrific game, especially that last one. So Hitman, when you understand what's going on in the level, is a lot of fun. My favorite mission in 3 was the Berlin level, where you just have to use everything the trilogy taught you to locate and dispatch the operatives. So how do I get out of here? No? Well, I can't shoot out the glass. Mars Desco fan says, gotta say goodnight. See you around. Alright, Mars Desco fan, thank you for watching. Dang, I've almost run out of tea in this. Oh no. Nope. 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 What the hell did they make this door out of? Alright, it's a video game door. Video game doors are unbreakable. What, do I need to like fake my death with ketchup again? No, there's nothing here. Okay, how do I get out of this room? Okay, after I die this time, I might actually look up how I get out of this room because I'm a little stumped. Can I like... Unironic Turbo Crunch says, did you withstand torture or did you give in? Withstood torture. Both sessions. Did not submit. So it says you can break a video game door, you just need a chainsaw. Oh, that's right.
Snake, what happened? Snake.
If I ever get to making if I ever get to make my own video games, I'm gonna make a character. What are the characters I make for a game? Like the really strong character in a game or like in an action game. I'll just have them, instead of unlocking doors, they just either walk through a door, like just break the door open with just by walking through it, or they'll just like punch it open instead of having to unlock it. A random thought, I know, but a random thing to mention. Okay, yeah, I know. But... Is there anything over here? Sure, has said, Sleepy, stop telling people to chainsaw doors.
Palco number 3, confirmed.
I know Rock Turbo says, I didn't even know you could do that to the cameras.
Detonation code activated.
No, why?
I know Rock Turbo says, I recently finished this on PC, couldn't figure out what the button was, so I just started pressing all the keys and accidentally submitted.
I deactivated it.
Sleep says, barriers were made to be overcome, Trippy.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation
code is
completed.
mods, ladies and gentlemen.
Nothing can stop Metal Gear
my mods.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key,
hold on,
and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must
my mods,
express
sirs
my
and ma'ams and non-binary fam.
Sorry to have involved
there,
you in
that's a better one.
Silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even
We have parents. As it turns out, Ocelot really likes electrocution. We should have figured. We just thought he was a crazy old cowboy nerd. A cowboy nerd. But as it turns out, he's actually kind of freaky.
The nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful.
Oh my god.
What?
I just entered Google.
Google.
I just said MGS, how to get, and second option was already how to get out of control room.
As the Dark Chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me
Oh, I have
input
to
the
call
detonation
Otacon.
code?
Okay.
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon,
Now, if you're enjoying the stream and like to support it so I can play more games like this, please consider subscribing or maybe even donating. Sure, as well, at least it's a common problem.
The Pentagon's plan to use
Both of the times I've just openly asked for help is when I've been stuck in a room, and the answer turned out to be just wait for Otacon.
Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you.
Hey, Otacon.
That's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you
Okay, what about an extraordinary one?
Just hold on for a minute.
Oh, sorry.
Come on, hurry up already.
Hang on.
Okay, fine. Well, I guess I'm gonna hang out in here for a little bit. Alright, I already did that. Yes.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Thank you, Otacon. I can't be too careful. Oh, wait, was that... What? What? Wait, hold on a second! Was that Liquid Snake without his shirt on? Was he just waiting outside there? Why does not have his shirt on? Did he just wanted to show off his rock hard abs for when he had a meeting with his dear brother? It's like, ha ha, and now he'll never get out of there, and now to celebrate, let me strip. Let me strip. Oh, this jacket's been really stuffy, but I don't have to worry about it anymore. Dear brother is dead, and there's no way and now I can just be half naked, enjoy, and celebrate my joyful... Oh shoot, he got out! Oh gosh. Oh man, I can't. Oh, that was so funny. The way he ran out there was literally like, it wasn't like a just come follow me to your demise. It was just like a, oh shit, he found, oh shit, he got out. Oh man.
Is everything all right, Snake?
Well, I think I just saw Liquid Snake half naked, but maybe did I just see Liquid Snake half naked? I think maybe that gas just affected me. Oh man. Oh. Okay, I think.
Don't die, Snake.
Now I may not have played this game before. But when you see the main villain half naked run off screen, that tells me you're about to go fight them mano a mano. So, I'm going to take a short break. Make sure I'm ready for what will likely be the finale of this. And when I get back, it's going to be time for me to beat Metal Gear. Also, thank you for showing up to the stream. This has kind of been one of my favorite streams of the year so far. This has been a lot of fun. The be right back screen did not pull up when I wanted it to. There it is. Alright, now that we've had our now that we've heard plenty of Mario Party, Paper Mario music to get us ready for this, let me go ahead and start. Right, I think I saved right there. Well, I better equip this in case there's any soldiers around. What the heck?
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
He didn't even know you were wearing sunglasses!
You point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although
why aren't you wearing a shirt? What are you talking about? You're not wearing a shirt.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Oh my gosh, they infected with Fox Dye so he could kill everyone there.
With the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled.
Oh, hey, Fanboy Brian.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program.
If you're coming in right now, you just got here just in time for the final countdown.
Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine.
Along with $1 billion and a new and Bloodborne 2.
Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be.
So they just sent him in to like to spread a virus to everyone here?
After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins.
Oh my
we're
gosh, he's Raditz.
Genes. Les enfants terribles.
Oh no, he knows French.
You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born?
They was born with a British accent. An incredibly hammy one. Can you realize what that's like?
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior. And now I'll have my revenge!
Well, he's already dead, though.
Understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
But he's already dead.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. I'm proud of the destiny that is in code.
You're just like Naomi. Yes, well, I'm not like you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
Now, I am undefeatable, unless some anime teenager just get thrown into the pile for some other mech in the next hour. There is no one powerful enough to stop me. Unironic Turbo Prince says Liquid Snake. I had no idea Naomi was motivated by such petty revenge. Also Liquid Snake. Now I'll have my revenge. All in the same conversation. It's great. I know, it's fun. It's great. I think low-key Liquid Snake might be turning into one of my favorite villains in a video game, just because of how fun it is for me to do his voice. JMP says, "Okay, Char." And if you want to see more, and if you want that joke to be even more applicable, remember to come by Brawl Kaiser Fandom Super Robot Wars 30. Yes, there's like 4 Chars in that game. One of them is the actual Char. Another one's Lelouch. Wait, he's got the blonde. Wait, he's got the blonde hair, and he's got the blonde hair. He talks, and he wants revenge against everyone. And he's got a mech. Oh my god! Holy shit! He is Char. What the fuck is with all these Chars? How many singers do I have? 3. Jack says, by the way, remember all those missiles you were using? Yes, I can see what you were talking about, yes. Maniac Master says, all he needs is the helmet. Fuck. Gosh, that nearly killed me. But holy shit, I get to fight a mech now! This game is awesome. Holy shit, I just died against a mech. Yeah, okay, that's alright.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
How many deaths is that? 183. We might actually get to 200. Oh my gosh, another raid! Diluted raiding with a party of 4! Well, come on in! Welcome to my worst nightmare, having to destroy a mech. I would cry. Well, actually, it has nuclear weapons, so it is a nuclear weapon, so I don't love it that much. Diluted says, it wasn't my fault, I just got here. Welcome to the finale of Covert Oops Metal Gear Solid. I feel like this is some sort of like twisted, I don't know, what's the proper word for like, me facing the sins of my past, that I have to destroy a giant mech in a boss fight, and it's like the first mech in this world? It does have nuclear weapons on it though, so yeah, again, not the biggest fan of that. Jack says, well then don't fire then until you have a target. I'm very excited to be reaching the finale of this game. Why does the mech have a scream? Why does it have an animal scream? Gosh dang it. Now I'm just imagining in the design room. Just like the president of the facility goes, okay, listen here, you weeaboo. Do we really have to have the scream button? Yes, sir. It's one thing I've always thought mechs need more of. Some sort of animalistic screaming in them. Fine, as long as I can fire nukes well. What was that, sir? What was that, sir? Not that I mean destroy nukes well. Destroy nukes. Alright. JMP says, because it's called Rex, it must roar like a T-Rex. Fair enough. Maniac Master says, bigger question is, why does the mech have a cannon in its crotch? Because, see, that one actually has an explanation. Because apparently whenever Hideo Kojima is involved with creating a mech, it must have something specific in the crotch area. Because he's also the producer of Zone of the Enders. And the cockpit for the mechs in those is in the crotch. It actually makes it look like the robot has a dick. It's my one problem. It's my one problem with the what otherwise would be an incredible design. So yes, as it turns out, having some sort of something in the crotch of the mech is a Kojima. It's one of his signatures when it comes to mech design. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. I barely know the guys. I barely know the games guys played or guys made. Deluna says, because America needs to show its big dick energy. That is true. Yeah, that's that. Jamie says, Kojima gives all his mechs big dick energy. Wait, there's just... I just thought of something, but it's never gonna happen. If one of the Metal Gears got into like a Super Robot Wars game, that would never happen because it would require Konami to No, not even one of the mobile games. I could see it happening because you'd have to have like the whole point of these mechs need to be destroyed. So you would be put on a mission to kill one of them, to destroy one of them, not to have one of them join your team. Also, if you're coming in for Deluna's raid, thank you for sticking around. Oh, shit! Oh, curses! It can turn around quickly! Deluna says, so I am happy tomorrow. We finish our Fire Red Leaf Green Soul Link. Oh, cool! Ow. Oh, that's not gonna work. JMP says, Konami would not accept unless it involves random drop purchases. So I kind of need the stinger to deal with this thing, don't I? Ow. Oh, it's got lasers? It definitely has a laser. And machine guns. This might take a bit. Well, Colonel, you're not gonna believe this, but Metal Gear Rex turns out it's a fully capable weapon. Jackie says, Metal Gear can launch nukes, but can't kill a single man. There is actually an anime that is that description. If you haven't heard of Votoms, which is one of Yoshiyuki Tomino's lesser-known anime, it's basically like Mad Max World, but everyone drives mechs. There's a spin-off of that show, which is like, I forgot the exact name of it, but it's like, it's set in the same world, so it's got the Votoms mechs, which are kind of like a little smaller than this guy. And the main guy just has a giant rifle, and he fights mechs on foot just by like setting traps and using a giant like anti-armor rifle. I think it's called like Armor Hunter something. Armor Hunter something? Yeah, Armor Hunter. I forgot the name. Run, 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 run! How do I dodge those things? Methinks I be a little screwed. I do love that even when fighting one-on-one against a mech, he's still doing his little I love that even when fighting one-on-one against a mech that's firing missiles repeatedly at him, he's still doing just a little like short jog, and instead of doing what I feel like anybody would be doing in the situation, which is just full-on sprinting. Way to keep your cool under pressure, Snake. Great job. How many deaths is that? 185. Damn. I might actually reach 200. Jack says, maybe try calling people. I guess I could also, like, stand under it, because I'm willing to bet if I were to stand under it, I couldn't think of a... Let me stand under it. Hey, Otacon! So say that the mech was activated.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded?
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Dang it, Otacon, why did you make these mechs so good?
Is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
Beyond ironic, Turbo Chris's liquids up there in the metaverse. I always knew that thing would bring about the end of the world.
It's a character flaw. People just don't you think?
Otacon, I love you, man. You're great. You know what? Whatever jokes I made about Otacon, he's honestly great. He's really fun. Probably one of the best non-action sidekicks to the action movie guy, because Snake is really just like action movie character. Why did you put that you put a weak point in your ultimate weapon? I like to think of it as a character flaw. And ironic Turbo says, it's very polite of Liquid let them have him finish their conversation before getting back to the battle. Yes. Yes, it is. He wants to give him a sporting chance. It'll make him look worse. He wants to give him a sporting chance. It's kind of like how when you're in the middle of wrestling, you have to let the person finish their, well, you don't have to let them finish their promo. But most of the time in wrestling, you wait till the person's down in the middle of the ring before you start punching them. Except for those who don't. I can't believe this is working. Oh, well, never mind. Rock! Yeah, those missiles are like impossible to dodge. Damn. We might be for here for a little bit.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Unironic Turbo Cruise says, what the hell? Never saw him use that beam at a distance. Neither have I. But that's because I'm playing this game for the first time.
Snake, Rex is...
Damn it. Okay, come on. Damn it, that's all the Stinger missiles I have. How the hell do I dodge those things? Okay, so I've died 186 times. I'm definitely gonna make it to 200 deaths. Like, I do not know. There's no way for me to dodge that. And there's not any... And this is a giant open area. Baby Stinger Missile, Baby Stinger Missile. That's a stun grenade! That is not what I need right now! Why would you give me those? Game! Now, Snake! Now, Snake, all you...
What happened? Snake!
Now, Snake, you can only destroy the... Now, remember, player, you can only destroy this thing with Stinger missiles. You can only do damage with that. Okay? So there's some Stinger missiles lying around here. Of course, there's some stun grenades. What? Didn't you just say I can't use those against it? Correct. Wait, can I actually use the stun grenades against it? Hold on.
Snake!
If it's using sensors, maybe I can use the flash bang to blind it? I don't think I can disable it with a grenade. Alright, Terminus to Cringe says, well... Oh, curses! He was hiding. I knew I shouldn't have done that I shouldn't have done that pre-victory screaming. But it just felt so good to do. Wait, I can only aim at that thing, right? Okay. Wait, no. That's a cool angle. Fuck! Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I need to hide around the area, hit it with a missile, and then run off to another area while it's recovering. I will probably die on this attempt. Ow. So let me instead use this to figure out, see what's all around here. Chaff grenades. Okay, will those actually help me out? That's not what I wanted, game. That is not what I wanted at all. It didn't help at all. Wait, I think it actually did help. Holy shit. I can't believe it. Damn, the chaff grenades are kind of becoming one of the MVPs of this whole game. Now run like hell! You lost all of my, health. Oh, so I can just use this to defeat this demo thing. Chaff grenades, work your magic! Okay, but now I kind of know what I can do to fight against it.
Snake.
Well, Colonel, you're not gonna believe this, but sending one guy in with nothing specifically designed in order to just take out a mech, and besides a virus you put in a system, kind of backfired on you. Let me use this chance to see if this actually... No! Okay, it doesn't do it. Alright. So the chaff grenades don't work against it at all. I mean, if Snake manages to survive this, he definitely deserves to be called one of the greatest stealth soldiers of all time. If he manages to stealth a mech. Or sneak attack a mech. Well, at least I can pick up more Stinger missiles. That's good. Okay, so it does freak out its system. Fuck. Okay, bad idea. Only aim when it's got the reticule on it. Only aim then. That was a dumb move on your part, Brawl. Deluna says, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, everyone. Alright, Deluna, thanks for hanging around. And yeah, and thank you for the raid. So I can use chaff grenades to kind of mess with the system for a second. And then use stingers to damage it. Nothing too difficult, just gotta out-widow mech. Seriously, chaff grenades are just the best weapon. They work against everything. Oh, fuck. Another Rock Turbo Friend says, yep, you got it. Chaff destroys radar electronics that renders dear brother. And I'll be able to lock onto you. I'm gonna start calling that. Yay, another ration. Hooray. I like how this game's like tactical espionage action. Sneak through, stealth your way inside past a terrorist group into a military base. And then the last couple of hours are like, why are you giving me this missile launcher? It's how you win all the battles. I thought you said it was a stealth game. It is. It is. But you need to kill these things. Okay. Is this the... I guess is this the ultimate stealth weapon? Of course. They can't find you if they're annihilated. Fair enough. And he is going to be pissed now. Here's my last chaff grenade. I am now fucked. You know, Otacon, I should probably make fun of you for the fact that this most advanced weapon ever created can be fooled by a simple chaff grenade. But honestly, right now, I'm just very happy that it can be. Yeah, that's what happens when I overuse my chaff grenades. Well, hooray.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
That's 189 deaths. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make it to 200.
Snake! Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you...
Also, very funny that I keep saying... Well, I was about to say... Well, very funny that I keep comparing this to, like, mech anime, but, like, most mechs could probably rip through the Metal Gear. Metal Gear Rex. Well, actually, you know what? It does fire a nuke, so, It does fire nukes, so there might be some. Yeah, there's probably some that it can destroy. Actually, yeah, it fires nukes. There's quite a few mechs it could destroy. Never mind. Okay, maybe it can't see me if I don't move. Fuck. Never mind. Dang, those things just take a massive chunk out of your health. Oh, there's nothing there. Yeah, like 3 hits from those missiles will kill you. Snake, how are you doing there? Remind me again, Colonel, why you couldn't send one of the Common Riders to do this? Well, I mean, we're the American military. We can't do it. We can't do anything getting Japan involved in this. I mean, come on. And besides, are you sure they can handle this? I mean, destroying these, stopping humanity from ending itself kind of seems like their normal job. I feel like they'd be able to handle this. Actually, now that I've just joked about that, one of the Kamen Rider, some Kamen Rider versus a Metal Gear would be really cool to see. Okay, I've got like one ration left. Fuck. So basically, the age-old answer, just get behind it and hit it with the missile. So basically, yeah, so what I have to do is just hide from, just the same way I fought that zombie T-Rex in Parasite Eve. Hide from, get out of its range, and hit it with the missile, and just keep firing missiles at it. Fuck. Run. He looks so tiny. Actually, okay, now I haven't even mentioned this, but because I've played so many other, I've played like more modern games where this is a common thing, but I feel like to mention this. This is a PS1 game, and it's got this giant Metal Gear model in it. That's like, yeah, this giant mech model that's running around. Like, in a lot of if I remember, like, in a lot of games kind of from this era, or even, like, from games in, like, a PS2 era, they would kind of just have you, like, okay, you're on the top floor, so you're fighting at, like, level with the cockpit, so you kind of only really have to metal the top area for first. No, this is like, alright, we drop you in a big arena, we have modeled the full Metal Gear Rex, kill it. That is very impressive. And it was a very high quality model. Like, I'm looking at this like, I kind of want a model kit of that. I got like 5 stingers left. Why can't I aim up? Damn it! I was doing really well against it too. That's what I get. Okay, 190 deaths. Yeah, it's 190 deaths.
Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the late...
You know, in hindsight, maybe trying to kill one very small man with a giant mech that has trouble moving around this rather constrained room wasn't the best idea. Well, at least I'm sure it won't come back to hurt me. It's not like he's got the designer of the thing on the phone with him. Around here. Okay, more chaff grenades, that's very good. Oh no! That's very not good. Who would win? What would win a fight? The most advanced weapon ever created, or the humble or a grenade that just kind of short circuits electricity for a couple of seconds? The answer may surprise you. I might actually, look in the model kit if there are any Metal Gear model kits. Because that is a pretty interesting design for a mech. Okay, I've almost got it. Yeah, I've almost got this thing. So many stingers and missiles left. Yes! Fuck! Oh no, that's a stun grenade! Are there any more missiles around? No? We have to run out of stinger missiles. Damn it. No, I can't risk it. Let me try getting a little closer. Yes? Yay! That's nowhere near the end, is it? There's no way that's gonna delay it in.
Did that do it?
No, you did not.
Nice try, Snake. Die!
Huh? Gray Fox?
Get away!
Gray Fox.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
What?
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Oh shoot, are we gonna fight together? Yo, can I borrow that gun?
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about
No! He just helped you out!
Taking revenge for you.
Naomi.
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty
What is with the
conscience.
assassins and just picking up kids as their own children?
As her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seen.
Seems like seems like every assassin just like finds a kid or kills their parents and just ends up taking care of the kid.
Staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
No, Gray Fox is so cool! No! Oh shit. Oh
In
gosh.
the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Because British!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
You destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Do I have any stinger missiles left?
Now! In front of you!
Wait, I don't have any stinger missiles left!
After Zanzibar,
I don't have any missiles left!
neither truly alive nor truly dead.
I'm out of missiles.
And undying.
They might just stuck here!
In a world of light. But soon, it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at.
Jackie says, well,
At least I always fought for
thanks.
what I
JP's like, thinking like, sorry man, I'm all out.
Snake, farewell.
Can't you pull out the Nikita launcher right now? So if I had a missile there, would that could I have saved him?
He prayed for death, and it
Dexter, this happens either way.
You
Oh,
see?
okay.
You can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
That was kind of funny. Oh wait, stun grenade! Wait, okay, dang it, he can't. Wait, but the stun. JP says no, he dies no matter what. Well, well, fuck. Okay, so I can use the stun grenades, thank God. Okay, do I have any stinger missiles? Oh, 5. Turn around here, you asshole. I have to go around to right in front of him, don't I? I'm about to die. Yeah.
Snake, what happened? Snake.
Okay, well. Fuck, yeah, I have to start that whole fight over again. Gosh damn it. So I can use the stun grenades in order to stun him. That's at least helpful to know. Maniac Mess says, well, I'll be heading for again. Good luck with the next order. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around. Sleep well. Okay, let me see if we can do this again. If I can position myself right, I can go ahead and hit it with the 2 stinger missiles, but I have to position myself very well. Like so. But I've already taken down a lot of his health. So. Ow. This is a really awesome fight. Okay, hold on a second. So I can use chaff grenades on the first section and stun grenades on the second section. Good to know. Look how easily I got. Wow, I got through that very easily after the once I figured out. Okay, now this is what I have to do. Yeah, that was actually not too bad. Or maybe it's because I've done it so much, I know how to handle that. Really?
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle.
I can't do it.
Neither truly alive,
Can't do it.
nor truly dead. And
No good. I can't do it.
in a world of light. But soon it will finally.
Okay, so I see what y'all mean I see what y'all mean that still happens. C'est la vie.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Victory screech! Yeah, Snake, I'm kind of sad at the loss of Star Fox 2.
He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone. Not
Oh, the
even
dialogue kind of
yourself.
changed a little bit depending on if you have ammo or not. Ah, that's kind of funny. No, you don't. Okay, so that doesn't step. How many missiles does that damn thing have? Okay. Ugh. Yeah, this might take a little bit, unfortunately.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Oh, man. That's 192 deaths. There. Gosh dang, come on. I'm so close to beating this game. Jackie says you still have a little bit of game left. How much game is after this? It's the final boss fight. What is there, a whole 3-hour cutscene explaining everyone's motivations? I'm out of rations, aren't I? Fuck. I am out of rations. Yep, I'm about to die. Jackie says, actually, there's another boss fight after this. Oh. I'm guessing you have to fight Liquid Snake. Mono y mono. Okay, then. Well, it is like past 1 a.m. and I got work at 8 a.m. in the morning. I will give it one more try. Here's what I'll do. I'll give it one more try, and then I'll give it one more try, and then if I don't beat it now, I'll actually do like a finale stream on Tuesday. Like, I'll push back Super Robot Wars 30, episode 35 to Saturday. I'll push back Super Robot Wars a little bit, and then I'll do a finale stream of this on Thursday. Because there can't, I mean, like, okay, there's this 2-phase boss fight, and then probably probably like a mono-y-mono fight against, like, Liquid Snake, and then, like, the ending, but it can't be, like, another, like, 7 hours worth in the game. Champion says, yeah, this fight is very tough. Yeah, okay, I'll give it this one chance, and then because it is getting very late, if I don't get it this time, I'll do a finale stream on Tuesday, which means I'll have to push back Super Robot Wars episode 35 to, like, Saturday, but that'll be okay. I mean, it'll be okay because I'll be beating this one. I'll be beating this game. And I mean, I guess this is kind of a Super Robot Wars-esque experience. I am fighting a mech. Now you might be thinking, Brawl, are you really just trying to relate this to Super? Are you really just relating this to Super Robot Wars just because there's a mech in here? But honestly, like, considering how easy it is to get a series into Super Robot Wars lately, especially with the mobile games, that is kind of all you need. Sometimes not even then. Alright, I'm on the wrong side. There. Wait, that missed! It did miss. Ah, damn it. It's still got a little bit of health left.
front of you.
No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. It's no good.
Snake, push the trigger. Pull the trigger.
I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. It's no good.
I already told you, player, I'm not going to push the button. You're gonna have to fight the second phase of this boss fight.
Do it.
I see you too. So unfortunately the stun grenades don't work for long. Come on. I'm already out of these, aren't I? Yeah, this is gonna be... Am I out of the stun grenade? I'm not. Okay. Okay. Yep. That'll have to be it for tonight, since it's getting very late.
Snake! Snake!
Well then, thank y'all for coming tonight. Sorry I wasn't able to beat this here, but it is like a pretty tough boss fight. So I'll have to save this for Tuesday. So I'll be back on Tuesday with the finale of Metal Gear Solid for Covert Oops Metal Gear Solid. Thank you to everyone who came tonight, and it was great. And I hope you all enjoyed the stream because I had a lot of fun playing it tonight. And hope you all have a good Monday. Good night, everyone.